Hail to thee, my kindred. It is the second day of our attempt to reach 50 followers in less than 5 days. Or I guess in 5 days, not less than 5 days. I hope you're all doing quite well. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, whenever and wherever you are. I had quite the strange dream this morning. I suppose because I didn't have it once I originally woke up. It was after I woke up and then decided to go back to sleep. Strange sleep cycles I have, I will admit. You know, it's the kind of thing where I'll sleep for like 4 hours, wake up, and then like go back to sleep for another hour or two. But the last sleep dream that I had was a little odd. It was wild. I was in a hospital, I think, and there was this other person, a guy, I think, and we both just wake up to like hear. We're in the room. We wake up to hear somebody like jingling the goddamn, doorknob of the room with like a flashlight like pointed through the damn window. You know how some hospitals have those little like windows on their doors? It was one of those kind of doors. And then the moment it opens, we just see this like big fella, just a big fella who looks more so like I don't know if he was like a nurse or a doctor or a security guard. I don't know. We just see him and then we start booking it. We start running like our life depends on it. And then this dream just becomes like a strange, like, Subway Surfers. It's kind of like that, but imagine in a hospital and it's all like real looking, not like Last of Us graphics looking ass fucking dream. It was so weird. Because also the people that were chasing us, there was like more and more hospital people like coming after us, and I had still no idea what was going on. Me and this guy were just running away from these people, and I felt so weird in the dream. I was actually feeling like hella tired and like bad from like all the running and whatever. I thought that's what it was when I was in the dream. I was like, oh man, I'm like running so much, like I'm getting tired. And then I look behind me, and all of the people, respectfully, are rather large individuals. I don't know how they were catching up to us. I suppose that's just dream logic, you know? Dream logic just says they were catching up to us, and then, you know, I woke up and I was like hella groggy. My mouth was dry as hell. I think I was dehydrated, which is why I was actually feeling bad while I while I was in the dream, not because of the running within the dream, which makes more sense. And I did take care of that. I did make sure to hydrate myself, drink a coffee, and then immediately after I drank my coffee, drink a glass of water. A big glass too, because my glass is like round, so I get to have like more water than is normally put in a normal glass, if that makes sense. And yeah, strange dream. I do not know what to make of that dream. Like, whatever it can mean has been lost on me. Quite so. So if anybody out there, hears this for whatever reason and understands dreams, do tell me what the hell was that dream all about? Because I have to know. I have to know. There is no more. There is no choice. Alright, the curiosity, the fact that this has stayed in my head for the last couple of hours, enough to remember it and then retell the story to you guys, just tells you how much, of a weird dream it was for me. Not that it was like the weirdest dream I've ever had, but it was, it is, odd. Quite odd. I just want answers, I just want answers. Answers ain't a bad thing, right? Also, my voice is like rather. It's still. How do you say? I still kind of have a tired voice, I think, and it's making it a slightly difficult thing to speak. Slight difficulties. Sorry, I'm even misspeaking here and again. Not unusual, but I would rather make my communication clear. It's kind of chilly today. Not as chilly as it was yesterday or the day before. But, you know, my feet are feeling the cold. And I don't like it. Not one bit. My back feels better, by the way. I know I told you guys last night. Or, well, yeah, last night, yesterday, I don't know. Don't know what time it was. Yesterday, that, at the end of stream that, like, my back was hurting. And now it feels better. So, maybe, you know, I'll get around. Sorry, I'll get up and move around this time around so that I don't experience the same lower back pain. It was unpleasant. I do not wish to experience it again. It was more uncomfortable than anything. It wasn't anything serious. It's just that, you know, long hours of sitting tend to do that. So, we'll try to do like a bit of an, if I remember to do so, a bit of an hourly kind of get up and walk around type of thing. So that I don't suffer the consequences of sitting my ass down for 10 hours straight. Quite the struggle, quote unquote, struggle. How have you guys been? I know I've asked, but I do wonder about you guys. You guys eating? You guys making sure you're hydrated? Keeping cozy? All that good stuff. Are you guys drinking hot chocolate? I know my buddy Scratch did drink. I think he drank more yesterday. He's been drinking a lot of hot chocolate lately. I suppose it is within the Christmas spirit, so it makes sense to do so. I have not drank any, surprisingly, for the past couple of days. I think the last time I drank was last week. And even then, that was after quite some time of not drinking hot chocolate. Sorry about that. I have my green tea here with me this time around instead of warm water. So that means that any other time I get up to get myself a drink, it will have to be warm water so that I don't run out of green tea. The matriarch did bring back some more teas, but those are ginger and lemon, and I'm not the biggest fan of ginger tea. I'll drink it still, but not the biggest fan. Oh, and by the way, there were gingerbread cookies, and I'm not usually one to find or go out of my way to go and buy gingerbread cookies. And I got to say, gingerbread cookies, they're tasting a little better than I thought. At least the ones I had. They're like this little plastic box with a bunch of little gingerbread men coated in like, you know, some amount of sugar. Not powdered sugar, but you know, the crystallized stuff. The good stuff. The big crystals of sugar. It makes me wonder. Well, how many kinds of Christmas cookies are there even? There has to be like 100 at least different kinds of specifically Christmas era cookies. I say Christmas era as if that was like a historical period. Maybe it was at some point, but do you know what I mean? I mean like the Christmas season, the Christmas week, whatever you wish to call this little time frame. I know that there's the cookies that are, oh, I forgot what they are, but they're the ones with the red, like, is it cranberry or like a sherry? They're like the cookie with where the center, it's a small cookie typically, right? Small cookie, but the center of it is this like jelly, not jelly as in gelatin, but jelly as in like, you know, like jam center, which is usually like either like a strawberry or sherry flavored thing, and it's super good. I love that, even though it's only like a thin layer. I freaking love it. I wish there was some that were like more thicker in terms of that like jam layer. That would be grand. That would be fantastic, but there isn't. Let's see, what other Christmas cookies are there? I know there's a kind of Christmas cookie that people really like that I personally dislike a lot. I consider actually one of the worst cookies around. And I can't remember what that cookie is. It's one you can find at like any grocery store that has like a partial bakery type of thing. I can't think about it. I think it's just like the ones with the it might be surprisingly the ones with like oatmeal and like sugar on top or something like that. I cannot remember how the cookie even looks like, let alone what the name of it is. If I could, I'd tell you, but I just genuinely cannot remember it right now. Yeah, nope, it's not in my mind. It is away into the aether. A little piece of information. Only strips of it survive. Little crumbles of it. Crumbles, I say. I meant to say crumbs, but I just came out with crumbles. Isn't crumble like a... I swear crumble is some kind of Californian cookie company. Sounds like it would be. I'm not too sure though. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Cause I think the only reason I found out about this like whatever company I'm thinking about right now is because of these like two guys that like work out a lot and they were fiending for those damn cookies or whatever. And you know, because they as very physically active individuals, those two brothers are, you know, they keep to a very strict diet, and so they were like for a very long time always complaining about how they're on the verge of just running up to that store and just consuming every damn thing in there. And I think at some point they finally, you know, did break their diet and decide to get some of those damn cookies. But I can't remember the company's name. I think the company itself may have reached out to them, actually, because they're pretty big in terms of following. Or at least relatively so. As far as I know, anyways. Which is not very much. My tea, surprisingly, is still warm as hell. Warm as in don't drink it, not warm as in drinkable. I should use different words to describe different states of things. That's what words are for. Goodness gracious. Sorry, just I just have the urge to just be very strange. I wish to be very strange today, and I don't know why. It's just a feeling I must follow. To some extent, I'll keep it limited. If I get too strange, I fear I may be exiled from Twitch itself, which would not be a good thing. It would not be good. I'm still waking up, as you can tell. This morning, didn't get to do any chores, as I sort of tend to do. There was nothing to do, so I did help around a little bit with some stuff, but nothing crucial, I suppose. I might be getting some food in 2 hours, which, you know, that's fine. Man, I should have opened up like a can of tuna or something. Didn't do that. Damn. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Opening up a can of tuna kinda sucks. It's like such a tedious thing to do. Cause you gotta like just... Why can't tuna cans be easy to open? I know there's cans. There's literally cans out there that all you have to do, they have the little like lid like thing that you just like flip up and then pull back. Like, why can't tuna cans be the same? They're never like that. Like beans, you can find beans, like every bean can is like that. So I don't understand why other cans aren't like that. It just seems rather dumb to make people struggle for no discernible reason. It's like, you're gonna work for this fucking fish meat. And it's like, oh, grand. Lovely. I can't wait to have to stab this damn thing and then just have a little workout every time I want to have some canned tuna. I will have to do something later today. I believe around... what hour will that be that I have to do that? I think the 8th hour, either the 8th or 9th hour of stream, I will have to very quickly go place the big ass piece of meat we got into the oven for, cooking, because that thing's gotta cook for a very long period of time. And I gotta put that thing in the oven. A nice big old chunk of pork meat. I think it's like the shoulder area. I don't know the name of it. I just know it's like basically the shoulder meat. Seasoned it pretty good for 2 days. Seasoned it one day, put it in the fridge, and then, refrigerator, not the freezer, into the refrigerator. Took it out again the next day, seasoned it more, put it back in the refrigerator, and now, today, I ought to put it in the damn oven. Then I gotta put it on the low setting so that it slow cooks for a god-awfully long time. Just a very, very god-awful long time. If I remember to do that. I did tell the matriarch to communicate that to me later on so that I don't forget, because I am quite the forgetful individual, as you all know. And therefore, I can successfully accomplish said task. If I do not accomplish said task, she will be angry at me, and I will have fear in my heart. I will be very afraid. Man, I swear, there was something I had to mention about yesterday that I completely forgot about as well. Maybe I'll remember it later on. Hopefully I will. And man, my tongue still feels dry as hell. I hope that changes soon. I don't like that feeling. It's like kind of prickly. Not prickly, but just like... I drink stuff, and my tongue is still like, not enough. Tea is drinkable. Still like hot, but drinkable. I wonder what most people's choice of hot beverage is during these months. Probably hot chocolate, all things considered. People do like their sweets. They like them a little too much, I might say, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh, something strange is happening. Like the side of my head just began to hurt. Not the side of my head, but like near the jaw. Like something a little odd. Don't know what that's all about. It's gone now, whatever little ache that was. Very strange, very odd, very suspicious, one might say. But that's not my problem until it becomes a problem. Which I do not believe it will. I think it'll be just fine, whatever it is. I shall suffer the consequences of my actions in the future if there are any consequences to my actions. I don't know why I have like 3 or 4 rubber bands on my like little side desk here. I just do. They're just there. I don't know why. I may have used them for something, but I just don't know what. It confounds me. It does confound me, my kindred. Confounds me so. My goodness. This boy is still sleepy. How? I made sure I slept the same amount of time I did yesterday. Which is, I think, part of the reason I'm actually able to remember stuff. I will admit that my lack of sleep is probably one of the biggest reasons I just lack memory. I think my brain is quite literally not doing too well. And this week, I've been like remembering, like I know yesterday I remembered a lot more than I could normally. And today, weaker on the memory, but I still remembered a little bit more than I usually do. Mayhaps I should make sure I sleep, a proper amount instead of being an idiot. But that would mean being reasonable. And the last thing I want to be is a reasonable human being. I want to be unreasonable. Unreasonable as humanly possible. If I can do that. If I cannot, then it is what it is. But I'm sure I can pull something off. Speaking of pulling off, have y'all ever, I don't know if any of you have memory of this, but when you were young little kindred, do y'all remember, like, having to pull out one of your baby teeth? Or many of them, depending on the case? I don't know why that, like, the idea of it is very, like, understandably gross to me. But at the same time, it's like, I do not remember ever having to pull out a teeth. I know I most definitely had. And the way we decide to pull out the teeth of children when their baby teeth is just coming out is just the most ridiculous fashion available. Like, literally cartoonishly so. Attach a string to the tooth and then pull it with something very quickly. Like, what in the name of the gods are we thinking? Instead of just, like, being reasonable people and saying, yeah, maybe a little quick visit to the dentist, or, it'll fall out on its own. No, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna decide to pull that thing right out, right now, the moment we notice it. Like, huh? Why are we so impatient when it comes to children's teeth falling out? I need to know. Like, I know there's, like, some understandable worries about the child maybe mistakenly swallowing their own teeth. But even then, I don't think that, well, maybe it is harmful, I'm not too sure. Because it is a piece of bone. So, maybe that's why. But still, I feel like as though most of the time, it's not anything you need to worry about. You just need to wait. You just need to wait a couple days and it'll fall out. Smoothly, painlessly, bloodlessly as well. That's one thing people forget. That, if you pull out some teeth, there's a possibility that there might be blood. Quite the people underestimate that possibility often. It's such a it's gross to think about. I know, very gross, and I do apologize for bringing it up, but I just had to bring it up because you all had to know what I was thinking. What I was thinking. Why do I say it like that? Thinking. It's such an odd way to say thinking. I say it as if it had a D. Thinking. Unless I'm purposefully thinking about the word thinking, it doesn't come out as think. It comes out as thinking. Strange. Quite strange. Why did I just, like, think about wanting to, like, lick a coin? A penny, specifically. I want some, like, copper-tasting stuff in my mouth. I don't know why. Just to have it, I guess. Just to re-experience it. Reaffirm the flavor of copper. It is strangely, like, very metal-tasting compared to other metals. I wonder what that is. I wonder what specifically you are tasting when you're, like, licking a piece of copper. It has to be a specific chemical combination, right? Otherwise, you'd be able to lick any metal and taste the same thing, but no. It's specifically copper. Maybe that's just, like, the taste of copper itself. Maybe copper just has a very distinct taste. Similar to how iron... Well, copper and iron both roughly taste the same. Or maybe they taste exactly the same? I don't know. I'm no scientist of taste. Which I imagine there are scientists who specifically have studied, like, the tongue, I guess. What else would it be that you taste with? I guess your nose, technically. Right? Because when you smell stuff, apparently, you can smell one thing and it changes the flavor of what you taste. or at least like how your brain records it tasting like. I don't know. Every time I've tried it, it hasn't really worked. Like it just tastes like the same as it normally does. The only difference is that I'm smelling a different smell. But maybe I'm just different. Maybe I'm different like that. Who knows? Damn. My face is itchy. It's like this is not something that usually happens, but my facial hair is like beginning to make my face itch again. Usually it's fine. Maybe it's because I keep touching my face and therefore I keep causing little disturbances. Disturbances my body would like to make known to myself. Dude, yesterday, I don't know why. Actually, now that this reminds me of something. Yesterday, I don't know why, but about a while before I went to sleep, my head began to get so itchy. Like, so uncomfortably itchy. That I was wondering what the hell was going on. Like, and it's not because I haven't washed my head or anything like that. I make sure, you know, that everything's good to go when it comes to my head because I don't like it being itchy. But yesterday, just the most random bout of itch began to like form on my head, and it was the most annoying thing because I just kept scratching here and then scratching there, and it was like never ending for like a good couple minutes. And I feel like I was just making it worse. You know, I think it was one of those situations where you just have to let it be for a little while and then it'll go away, the itchy feeling. But I just couldn't because it's like, it's right there, you know? It's a scalp. It must be itched. It must be scratched so that the itch goes away. And it did not go away. Continued to bother me for a while. Quite uncomfortable. Quite uncomfortable. Would not recommend it. Maybe I should use my my hairbrush next time to just, you know, treat my head like some kind of thing that must be brushed. Well, I guess that's technically true. I don't know why I said it like that. That was a weird way to say it. Treating my head like something that must be brushed. Like, of course it must be brushed. What else is it gonna be? Not brushed? I'm an idiot. But you all knew that. Of course you did. If you didn't, well, now you know. I'm about a little more than halfway done with my tea already. Might take a quick little break once it's done to get myself some warm water. I'm not gonna get myself any black tea just yet. I think I'll get that around the time I eat dinner, I guess. I don't know. Actually, it depends, I guess. Depends how hungry I am right now. Am I hungry enough to go and get some food? Just have a quick little meal. I already like ate a sandwich, but I know I'm not gonna I'm not gonna last too long without being a little nom-nommer. I'm wondering whether for one of the games I'll play today, if I'll need to use my controller instead of keyboard. It might be playable with keyboard, but it might be more comfortable with controller. And I do have an Xbox controller that I can plug into the PC, but I have no idea how to like make sure it's connected and that it works and that it doesn't cause any issues. Because I've never had to do that before. Unsure. I'm very unsure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. The worst thing that can happen is that we'll just either play a different game or, I don't know, just continue playing on keyboard if it's a must. But hopefully I can figure it out. Hopefully it's not too big of a hassle. I did spill a little bit of like coffee on my pant leg today. Didn't stain it or anything. And I think the water to coffee ratio might be too much for it to really stain. But Yeah, it was a little annoying to deal with that. Just having like a little bit of moisture just up against my leg made me feel some kind of way. A little annoyance, to say the least. Oh, we already got a goddamn bot in chat. Annoying little things, aren't they? Quite annoying. Oh, at least it's only one a day. If there must be any, then that's a good amount. Even though one is more than too much. It's a good thing my viewers taught me how to ban people. These things are very difficult for me to learn. I am, as I've said before, quite the boomer with technology. It takes me a while to learn how to do anything. If anything at all. I do wonder how Twitch deals with bots though. Like, do they just know after a certain amount of bans that like, oh, this is likely a bot? And then therefore they just ban them? Is there I'm sure they can check the messages that the people send. Like, I'm sure that's a thing. It would be weird if they didn't have that power, actually. The power to check literally any message you've sent, because, you know, it is one, their platform, and two, you would think they'd need that power to, like, ensure that people aren't saying very wild things that that are against TOS. So, yeah, I imagine that's the way they do it. I imagine they just look at what messages are sent by the bot, and then once they realize very quickly that this is indeed a bot, they just, you know, erase them from existence somehow. Some of them do be getting advanced though. I know there's been some, I've seen some in the past where they'll enter the chat, literally be like, hello, like as if they were an actual person. And if anybody in chat responds to them, they'll then like post, you know, the link to some random ass thing. And it is, it is annoying. It is annoying when those bots have spawned in. They don't usually appear. I think they've been rather quickly dealt with, or they're rare, but, you know, they are a thing. What's this little thing? Huh. Sorry, just quickly looking around on my little Twitch thing, just to see what's up, just to see what's there. A little curiosity. I still don't know how half of this stuff works, if I'm being honest, because I've just never looked at it. And I only looked at it when I need to, which is probably not the best thing to do, but that is how I roll. It is how I roll. Damn, you know what game I haven't played in like a million years that I'm kind of curious about in terms of like how they're doing? PUBG. Like, what is up with that game? I haven't played PUBG. I think, man, it's been probably 7 years. 7 damn years. 7 years since I've played that game. It used to be fun when it first came out. I remember playing it then. I don't know. I know they kind of had a bunch of like celebrity stuff, like shiny celebrities, I'm pretty sure, or just Asian celebrities in general, in some advertisements, and I think there was some kind of show related to it as well. Not too sure, but that's like the last I heard, and that was maybe 3 years ago. Hmm. What other games have I not played in quite a while? I'm not too sure. Not too sure. There's a couple that are scurrying about in my memory, but as always, my memory is questionable at best. tea is done with. I'm gonna take a little break, 10 to 15 minutes as always, to get myself some heated up water. I will be right back, you know? Get yourselves a snack, use the restroom, do what you gotta do. Get quirky, I don't know. I'm not your dad. And I return. And I have to adjust myself on my chair again, because this chair, I feel like it's slightly too big for me. Slightly, ever so slightly. Not too much. Just enough to make it a little bothersome to actually sit down. And like be 100% comfortable. I can already feel my lower back being weird. Don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't in theory, but it's doing it in practice. Quite annoying, quite annoying. I got my water heated up because god dang, do I really not want to be cold. Wish I could just tell the weather to go away. But it won't go away. Because it just wants to fuck me over. Understandably so. It does what it wants. I can't really tell it. I'm not its dad. If I was, I'd be very disappointed in it. Very disappointed. But whatever. What the hell am I talking about? What kind of conversation piece am I trying to come up with here? Those are the questions that run through my mind almost every second. Just questioning my own little sanity here. The fish spins, as it always does. I wonder how they make that happen. How do you make this fish spin? What kind of machinations are at play in order to make this just happen? Like, do you just like lay down an actual fish on like a little like one of those very complicated multi-camera things and then just take a million pictures of it and then just like replicate it in like some kind of 3D space and just simply rotate? Like, I don't know. I never know. I'll probably never know. Because goddamn, even if somebody explained that to me, I'd probably remain rather ignorant and foolishly idiotic about it. I forgot to get some food to eat. Forgot about food. I'll get it later. I'll survive. Won't be thriving, but I'll survive. And goddamn. Kinda don't know what to do for the next 2 hours. Should have come up with something. I guess I could just like fuck around in chess, lose 5 times, put myself in a bad mood. That would be kind of funny, a little bit, if it weren't so damn sad. Kinda wanna toss a battery at a homeless person. Don't ask why. Do not ask why. But I do have that urge. It's not a good urge, but it is there. Damn, why am I sweating? Why am I sweating despite it being cold? That's not normal. I feel like maybe I gotta wear something thinner instead of just my hoodie. But I am feeling some amount of sweat, and that is not good. God damn. I hope I'm not getting sick or something. If I'm getting sick, I swear I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill him. Gonna kill him out of rage. I probably won't. I'll be too sick to do it. If I get a fever in the middle of this, God's above. I will not survive it. I will not survive. Can't do this and have a fever at the same time. It's only one or the other. Will I push through? Yeah, but will it be fun? Nuh-uh. Why are planes so fucking loud? I can always hear them. They're like a million miles in the air, and yet you can still hear them. They should not be that loud. Just passing by, and this, like, bro, you're gonna make me think the end of the world is coming about. Please cease that. But no, they just keep doing it. Just another plane going. Is it just you, or did I not always have boy failure in the tags? That's new. That's completely new. New and accurate, I think. Considering my... my status. I don't know, that makes it sound weird. But that is indeed a new tag I placed. Still playing around with that. Trying to see what works, what doesn't. What comes off as hee hee ha ha, you know? If it's a little funny, people might click. I don't know. How have you been, Justin? It's just random ones? Yeah. You just put random ones. You know what? Whatever works. I've yet to figure out the meta. Yet to figure it out. Hopefully, I will, in time. In time, I'm sure I will. But so far, haven't figured it out. I'm not even sure how much they actually really help, considering that if somebody is looking up that tag, I'm gonna be at the bottom of the tag anyways, so I don't know. I just don't know. One of your tags is long curly hair. You don't think anyone was looking for that one? I mean, maybe. But you're right. I think that is a little specific. And that's the issue, right? If it's very specific, then no one looks it up. But if it's too vague, then you're gonna be like right down at rock bottom with like nobody's gonna scroll that far down. You know what I mean? Unless they're doing like the kind of like reverse searching thing where like you can flip the viewer thing. The PNG tuber and VTuber ones are good since lots look for those. Yeah, that much is true. I know that. But other than that, I am not sure. Not too sure what other tags work. Himbo has kind of worked out for me a little bit. A little. Just a teeny tiny bit. Minuscule amount. Actually, I could probably search this up on the little... What did they call it? Analytics or whatever? Where is it? Stream summary, reach. I think it's in reach, actually. Nope. Okay. Overview? Stream summary. Okay, where the hell is it? Discover V? Discover V. There goes my English. Discover V. So yeah, PNG tuber, VTuber, Himbo. Those three have been my... What gets me the most impressions. They don't get me a lot of clicks, but they do get me impressions. And that's weird, considering the one that has given me the least impressions has given me the most, like, views. I do not understand. I do not understand. I mean, I guess I do understand, in theory, right? This mostly... An impression is basically, like, if somebody sees your thing for even a second on their screen, so if you're scrolling, and you literally, like, get half a glimpse at somebody, that counts as an impression. Which is very odd. Very odd. You would think an impression would be more so, like, a couple of seconds on the screen, rather than just half a second. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, at least someone probably got a good picture of you in their brain for 0.001 seconds. Yeah. Maybe they're thinking, huh, what about that fellow? What about that little silly guy? That strange little curly-haired horn guy. And they might come back. Who knows? Who knows? People get curious. And that's the thing, though. You gotta make them curious. And getting people curious enough to click on you, on Twitch of all things, a little difficult. Clips help with that. Because, clips sometimes, they show up on people's, I don't know what you call it on Twitch, but their little clip section. Or you could show up on the smaller communities tab thing. Depends. But usually you only see people that have like 20 some odd viewers there, so I don't know. Might be still too small for that. 2 of your clips is you getting jump scared. One of my, I think the 2 that I featured are me saying something dumb, and then the other one is me being dumb. So, you know, it is what it is. Those are good clips, though. Outside of that, I'm unsure how this little game works. This game of getting noticed, but we thriving so far. And by thriving, I mean not worried about, you know, people showing up or not. Can't let the funny numbers cause you to have little brain worms get in there, start saying mean things about you. Because once the brain worms get in there, it's no bueno. No freaking bueno. You get to notice too much in real life, but not online. Unfortunate. You know what would get you noticed? Just be a femboy. That's apparently the meta. Be a femboy and you're good to go. Oh my god. Yeah, man. I feel like snapping my neck right now. I just wanna kinda, you know, like turn my head at too far of an angle. But I can't do it, because I'm not, you know, another person. Gosh damn. And I said this earlier while nobody else was here, but I want to tell you because, you know, I feel like somebody has to hear this again. But I had a strange dream about like being in a hospital and like with like some random ass person, and then like having to run away from hospital people. I don't even know if they were security guards or like nurses or something, but it felt like Subway Surfers if you gave it a slap of like Last of Us graphics. And I don't know why all of the people that were chasing us were like fat. Well, they were fat and they were catching up. And I don't know why that was a dream I had. I don't know what this dream is supposed to mean, if it has any meaning at all. But it was a dream I had and it was very strange. I'm still thinking about it. About any potential meanings in it. I don't think there are, but I do want to extract something from it. And then I woke up very dehydrated. And that's like the most memorable thing that has happened so far today. Just strange dream and dehydration. Sorry. Just had to get that out of my system real quick. The quicker it's out of my system, the more I can act like a standard person. A standard, absolutely normal human being. Kinda want some beans right now. Damn, I want some beans right now. I want some like nachos. Like nachos with like meat. Maybe I just simply want to go to Taco Bell. Morn gamer, morning to you and hail to thee. How do you do on this fine morning or afternoon? I don't know what time it is for you, Subfall. But I'm glad you're here, like always. Have you been keeping your nutrition in check? You know, eating your food? Drinking your water? Did your tummy rumblies, your tummy pain from eating cake finally go away? Apparently, you're banned from flirting with Bestie because it is bad for the fuckboy economy. It is so sad. This is a tragedy. I think this is your 9/11. Your personal 9/11 right here. Quite unfortunate. I hope for the best in your circumstance. Who are we if we cannot flirt with our besties? It is human to flirt with your bestie and say very, very odd things to them. I do that like every day to my boy, despite the fact that he's married. Just like to, remind him that I exist by saying very homoerotic things. Or just schizophrenic things sometimes. It depends on the mood. I have been having an okay day so far. Nothing too crazy has happened. The most memorable thing that's happened today is just a dream I had that I already explained now twice. That's pretty gay, bro? Yeah, it is. That's... I don't know if you know this, Subval, but that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. If it's not gay, are you really friends? Like, are you really besties if you're not saying very gay things to each other? Come on, that's how guy friendships work. The more closer you are to your guy friends, the more gay you get. The more gay you get, it's like a distinguishment of how close you guys are. How else are we supposed to show affection to one another? If not within jokes that are homoerotic in nature. I'm drinking my water like a little animal. You ever see those like silly little cows that just don't know how to drink water out of like a big little drum, so they just dip their whole head in there like silly little goobers? Yeah, it's like they don't know that they can just lightly place their like mouth on top of the water and just start like drinking. They just decide to put half of their damn snout in there. Out here sounding like Tashiakov. I cannot fucking pronounce that. I cannot pronounce that. Tchaikovsky's letters. Tchaikovsky. Fuck you. If you do not want to write, at least spit on a piece of paper, put it in an envelope, and send it to me. You are not taking any notice of me at all. God forgive you. All I wanted was a few words from you. That just sounds sad. I hope this individual was okay. I hope they got the happy ending, but considering their name sounds Russian, I assume the answer is no. There is no happy ending for Russians, apparently. Eastern Europeans as a whole. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. I always find it strange that we read dead people's letters. You know, like, cause you think of it in a, like letters are very personal, right? In theory, they're very personal. But here we are, reading the letters of people that have been dead for maybe 100 years, as if it were nothing. As if they had no sentimental value to those people. All your shit getting published when you're dead? You have a Russian literature meme? Let you find it? I shall let you find it. I do wonder what they will say about Submarine Valentine III in 100 years. I'll be there for it. So, I'll be waiting, I guess. My tummy is very empty. Very empty. Just filling it with liquid. Until the hunger goes away. And then I will eat something later. The people that I usually kind of lurk in their chat, they're not up. They're not doing their thing. This is from your own time? Let me see. From my time, huh? I've seen this thing before. This is pretty funny. Doctor, I want to end. That is good. Nobody needs you, of course. Why would you be needed? Feel terrified? Fear is the way to feel when you're born into the world. You feeling panic? Of course you should. It's like, of course you should feel it. God, that is like Russian literature in a nutshell. It makes more sense if you understand Russian. Well, I do not. I have forgotten many things in my time. That's what happens when you're this old. Old and decrepit and technically in a million different shards, but we won't worry about that. We'll worry about that in the lore. Whenever I do lore stuff. Author feel bad, character feel bad, reader feel bad. Yeah. I should get into Dostoevsky. Get into that. We maybe we should do some like philosophy streams. Just like start reading Russian literature and just feel depressed. Life depression arc. Let's go. Salval, you did tell me one time that you have a hearing aid, or am I tripping? I feel like I'm remembering things, but they may be the wrong people. If you do have one, I'm gonna eat it. Just saying. You are deaf in one ear, but you don't have a hearing aid? Okay, good. If you did, I would have just got in there and just taken it. Little munchy, you know? Because they're made out of plastic, I think. Therefore, crunchy. And you know how I like crunchy stuff. I'm a big crunchy guy. That sounds so weird. I'm a big crunchy guy is not a sentence that should be said. I guess technically, you know, you got bones, so that's not a wrong statement, but still, a strange statement to speak out loud. Oh, my fucking tooth! Ow. Please don't eat people's hearing aids. Maybe they shouldn't be making them so crunchy. Maybe I wouldn't be eating them then. And I hit my fucking tooth with my mug on accident. I went to like drink a little bit of my liquid, and I just fucking smacked it right against my tooth. Piece of shit mug. I don't know why I'm getting mad at the mug when I'm the one that smacked myself with it on accident. Karma? Karma can suck it, alright? I kind of want to close my eyes for like 5 minutes. But I can't. I cannot close my eyes for 5 minutes. Anything can happen in 5 minutes. The sun could explode. If the sun explodes, we can't do jack shit about that. It do be up there, though. I wonder who's up there today, taking care of that thing. Why is it getting brighter? It's getting brighter. I'm getting a little scared. You'd miss out so much on chat? Yeah, I would. I'd be like, no, chat has spoken so much and I missed it. No! You know? I don't even know if that picked up or just like caused my microphone to die. Either way. Oh my god, that was a big burp. My apologies. It's time to go ruin the fuckboy economy. You slay, okay? That's what the kids say now, right? Go slay and be a fuckboy. Ruin that economy. Become the stock market in 1920 something. Or was it 1930 something? I can't remember. Yep, good, good. Looks like my memory's not as faulty as I thought it was, thanks to my increased amount of sleep. Kinda wanna play War Thunder, but I don't think my computer could handle that. No War Thunder for me. No conflict. My favorite thing. My favorite pastime. It's so sad. So sad. Oh yeah, Beefy got here today? Just say that as if I know what Beefy... who Beefy is. Whomst is the one referred to as Beefy? Big ass computer. Oh, right. You did tell me a while ago that you were attaining a new computadora. I almost forgot about that. I mean, I guess I did forget until you told me about it right now. But still, you know what I mean. We shall refer to your computer as Beefy. I shall hopefully remember this for the next eon. You'll pop up and I'll be like, hey, how's Beefy doing? And you'll be like, Beefy is doing real beefy today. Yeah, it's awesome. That's great. I'm glad for you. I'm gonna give you like a little metaphorical platonic high five. Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. There you go. Three high fives. Whoopsh. Fourth one right there. Whoopsh. Fifth one. You downloaded all your games and it's like 3.61 terabytes remaining. Goodness gracious. That thing's gonna... You're never gonna need to worry about memory. Never. You could like make specific naughty folders and contain many images in said folders. You feel like God? Like a god. The god of machines. Praise the Omnissiah. I'm sure you're on a high right now. You're on the highest of highs. It'll be there for at least a couple more hours to maybe a couple more days. In theory. Why would I need that, Yolotl? I can just go look at GF. Need what? Now you're confusing me. Did I say something? All I said was you're on a high. Because you're happy. You feel like a god. You know? Yep, and I forgot. I forgot. Bogos Brinid. Okay? Bogos Brinid. A CHRIMBAAS tomorrow. Literally 2 brain cells. Yes. Yes, brain cell. Brain cell is, you know, listen, it must give up some departments and then retain other departments. It cannot multitask. I was speaking, and that's all the brain cell was working with. God, we need to get you a girlfriend. You need to get me a secretary is what you need to get me, because goddamn. I be forgetting. Office lady girlfriend? Pog? Poggers? Papega? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, there goes my thing. Flew away from my hands. My hands! These small hands! I know everything about being small. I say that as if I weren't like fucking a tiny man. I wish to be picked up like a goddamn little guy. I just want to cuddle. Maybe I should go out, try to find a dog, pick him up, see what happens, you know? Yeah, little head pats, Yay! That would bring many joys upon this one. This one craves for the physical affection. Do not care where it comes from. It could be literally a lizard deciding to just walk on me. That would make me happy. Animal friend. I need an animal friend or two. Just like the good old days. Back when, you know, you had to like be kind of scared that those dogs, who were yet not dogs, might be trying to bite you. When they were, you know, you just go around the campfire and you're like, damn, there's a fucking beast out there. There's a lot of them. A lot of them that are just kind of lying down a little ways away from the fire. And when you toss a bone at them, they kind of just nom on the bone a little bit. What if I go touch it? Let me go touch the thing. And that's how we got dogs. Damn, bro, you touch starved? Touch starved? Indubitably. 'Tis what occurs when you are locked away. Locked away for many millennia. Fucking love water. I love hydration juice. We love hydration juice. Hydration! Hydration! Hmm. Kind of laugh. I want to make noise. I want to just like concoct a strange device that makes a very loud noise. And I don't know why. Construct, make, create. That is the urge I have today. Another one. The sun is getting bright again. This is like the second time. I think one of some god is up there doing something. They're either getting mad or getting happy. I cannot tell. Creature! Creature! I love that creature. Little bouncy fella. Little jiggy jivey guy. Have you considered clouds? I can't see. There are curtains in the way. All I know is that it get bright and I get a little scared. Sun gods are particularly strong individuals. I love that. I love that. What you just posted right there. That's a good old dog. That's a doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. I just want like a big dog. I want one I could just like carry around and have it be like the size of me. I don't know, I just feel like they're like goofy fellas. Goofy fellas. A little scary, but goofy. They are joyous in their hearts. That much I know. And then you get the small ones. Pitbull are a good dog for that? Yeah, they're good. They're just good fellas. You just like pet them and they're all happy and stuff and they bark a bark. And you bark back at them. I sometimes do a little bark back. It depends on how I'm feeling. Sorry, I'm thinking silly things again. I thought about how a goat falls over. Can you explain to me why goats do that, by the way? Because I never figured that out. Why do they, like, just get paralyzed and then fall over? That seems like a very bad instinct. You would think, at least, that it's a very bad instinct to have. Literally just fall over. Fainting goats? Like, yeah, they kind of just, like, barely get spooked, and then they just, like, get very tense and just fall over. You're unaware? You've never dealt with them? Well, hopefully it's not for any bad reason. I just see it happen sometimes, especially when they're babies. When they're little babies, the little guys, they'll just like hop on a thing and then just get very still and fall over. I've seen so many videos of it happening. It's so weird. Like, man! And they just fall over. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Do you not know how to stand? You stood like 3 seconds ago. It's like they just forget. They just forget they can stand normally and not fall over. I think the sun is trying to like not blow up. A third time it's gotten very bright. Maybe it is clouds just passing by. Somebody's doing a little something. I'm just scrolling through Twitch right now, trying to see what's good, what's going on, what the people do. You know? It's always good to do that. Check upon the folks, the common people. See what the vibe is, the general consensus. I want to be rotund. I want to become a sphere. I think I said that yesterday. I'm unaware of whether I did say that yesterday or not. But I do wish to like just become just a ball for a couple seconds. Just randomly just become a ball. I don't know why. Sorry, you said to stretch. Let me stand up for a little bit. Make sure I don't get any back pain or anything like that. Dun, 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 dun. There's a song that goes like that. I do not know the name. Did I run out of water? I can simply look, but I don't want to look in my mug just yet. Despite it being an easy thing to do. Because as the saying goes, all good things are hard, and all bad things are easy. So if I look at the cup to figure out whether there's water in there, then that's bad, right? There is a tiny bit of water left. Damn, I am maybe a little too hydrated. A little too hydrated, because I gotta skedaddle real quick, and I gotta potty, you know? I'll be back. Goodness gracious. Call me a fucking firefighter, because I was hosing down that fucking toilet bowl. Jesus. Had to fire the piss cannon twice, apparently. It went crazy the first time. Then my shit reloaded and went for a second time. Like, how does that work? Why did it do it twice? Why didn't it just go all in one go? It's a little weird. This happened before, but like, I never get an answer for my strange activities. Now I'm empty though, probably, in theory. I know that like in another 20 minutes I'll have to go piss again. It is the way of things. The way of man. Excuse me. Once again. I've been very burpy this time around. And that is not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. And yet despite that, here I am. Here I am. I am here. I always think about All Might whenever I fucking say something like that. Here I am, I just think of that guy. That guy's like coined it in my brain. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I am unknowing of such an answer. Damn, I almost like... Stop. Please. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I almost choked on my spit right now. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I almost choked on my spit. I kinda burped up a little bit and then just like whoosh, I almost went down the other place. That's never pleasant. It genuinely kinda sucks. Whenever you just start coughing cause like water just decides, oh, this other hole, we're gonna go down there. Even though we're being directed towards this one place we're supposed to go. Nah, we're just gonna fuck you up. Because fuck you. And that's why. I'm gonna look up why goats faint. I know that's like something I said I was gonna do, and then, well, I didn't say it, but you know, we were discussing it a little while ago. So, I'm gonna look it up now. Why do goats go stiff? Goats go stiff due to a hereditary condition called myotonia congenita, which causes their muscles to stiffen when they are startled or excited. This reaction is not harmful. The goats remain conscious and typically bounce back up after a few seconds. So it's literally just genetics. It's literally just genetics. Genetics is the reason they just fall over. They get tense and they just flop. They just fall. They look quite silly when they do that. It is kinda silly. What is this person playing? PlayStation game? Oh. Parasite Eve. I remember hearing... I think I watched a guy make a video essay about that game specifically. How do you get a PlayStation... How do you get, like, consoles in general to work with, like, being seen on stream? I guess you gotta buy a bunch of, like, stuff for that. It would be cool to play older PlayStation games. I'd like to do that someday. But I'm a poor. As the kids say, I'm a poor. I'm like on the verge of... No, never mind. I don't know why I was gonna say I'm on the verge of crying. I'm nowhere near about to cry. Why would I cry? There's nothing to cry about. Or cry for. There's just me, myself, and I. We're all in this together. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. My hand's doing a little weird thing. It's doing a little weird thing. Ooh, shoulder. Ooh, shoulder. Ooh, shoulder. Maybe I should look over some of my papers, because I swear there was something a few days ago, I think yesterday even, I was thinking about after I streamed, and then I didn't, like, look into it. Let me see. I can check that guy out later. RuneScape, that's right. Somebody mentioned RuneScape. I forgot who it was. If it was Taffy or somebody else. Or if it was Justin. It could have been Justin. I was planning on maybe getting that. Maybe next year we'll play that. We'll play it, you know, test it out. Because I've never been... That's one of those games you have to, like, grind in. And I've never been much of a grinder kind of guy. Maybe poor choice of words there, considering Grindr is a site known for certain things, or an app I should say. An app known for certain things. What I mean is, I don't really play games in which you have to constantly do a thing just to upgrade stuff. Not unless it's like a relatively short grind in comparison to MMOs. MMOs go crazy. I don't know how people, I mean, I guess I understand why some people can really just sit down, and turn on, you know, play whatever MMO they're into, and just go. They can just go. And I kind of can't do the same thing for several, like, several, I don't even know how long it usually takes to get anything in those kinds of games. I know it just takes a long time, because you gotta get specific resources. Then you gotta get maybe specific skill sets before you could like upgrade a piece of armor or something like that, or make one. And then some of these games have like an internal economy. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I myself, like I say, am not very knowledgeable in those kinds of games. But maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it will be fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll be really into it. Start grinding the hell out of that. You know what's weird? How many Pokemons are there now? Like, I know before there used to be just a couple hundred. But there's gotta be, like, damn near 1,000 by now. I feel like that's got to be the case. There's no way there isn't damn near 1,000 different types of Pokemon now. I know it's a random question. It's a random little conversation piece, but I am curious. Very, very curious right now. How many Pokemon are there? Let me look that up. I shall satisfy my own curiosity. How many Pokemon are there? There are apparently 1,025. 1,025 Pokemons. According to this one thing. Let's see another source. Okay, so somewhere... Oh, let's see here. 1,013. Okay, so there's either... There's roughly 1,000. Roughly 8,000. Which is plentiful. Quite plentiful. What do you even do with that many Pokemons? Doesn't having that many Pokemons make other Pokemon redundant? I feel as though you cannot eat, like, you can't balance that. I mean, maybe the ways the games work make it balanced, but, like, I feel as though... I don't know. It's just weird, the idea of, like, having that many Pokemon in a world. I suppose there is technically redundancy, like, some Pokemons are basically the same, but they're different, quote-unquote. I don't know. I know there's some folks that are really into Pokemon, though. Like, really into it. don't know. Well, I guess I could understand why. I mean, there's people in all sorts of things that are really into their thing, whatever their thing may be. So I can get why they're into it. I just don't know how you prolong your love for Pokemon specifically. I feel like Pokemon's, from what I've heard, has been kind of slacking. They've been kind of slacking for the last couple of years. And I don't know whose fault that is. I guess Nintendo as a whole. They're the only ones to blame because it's their thing. It's nobody else's thing except theirs, so, you know. But still, it just makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. God, it's above. I'm still yawning like I'm tired. It could be a small crash from the caffeine, not gonna lie. That would make sense. Sorry, brain is kinda... Brain is, I think it's trying to think up something, because it's going blank again. I'm going blank. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm like... my stomach is making itself, known right now. It's making its demands well understood. And I may have to deal with that right now. So, like last time, you know, I will go on a quick little break, a little scavenger hunt, a little journey to gain some nutrition, and I will come back. In the meantime, you guys, as always, you know, as last time, watch him. Don't let him leave. If he escapes, we're all dead. So don't let him do that. If he does it, like I said, big problems will occur. I'll be back in a few. Hey guys, I'm back with my food. Where the hell did the fish go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Subball? Subball, where did he go? You have to tell me. You gotta tell me or we're dead. You don't understand. There's only so much time left now that he's gone. If I don't get him back, we all might die. Please, Subball. Subball, tell me you didn't eat him. Tell me you didn't eat him. You can't have eaten him. You can't have eaten him. If he's eaten, then there's no coming back from that. We're dead, aren't we? We're so dead. We're cooked. We're all kinds of done. Okay, how do I bring him back? I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Please, fish, pescado, come back. Come back to us. I need you. Did that work? Seems it didn't work. Nope, there he is. Anyway, sorry about the long wait. Very, very sorry. I just had to open up like 2 cans of tuna. And, well, you know, that takes some time. Take some time. At least I got my food, though. I was starving. I'm starving. Maybe today. I don't know. I was gonna say something. Something profound. Something poetic. And then I forgot I'm me. And therefore, I cannot say anything poetic. Did I say poetic or poetic? One of the two. One of those 2 words. I'm sure one of them doesn't even mean anything. Maybe I won't clink my damn spoon against the bowl 500 times like I did yesterday. I'm sure that annoyed some of you. I gotta be very gentle. Very careful. I don't know if, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna ask myself if Scratch would be streaming today, but I don't think so. Just based off the fact that he streamed yesterday. So if he usually streams every other day. Sometimes. Other times he just decides to stream, you know, the next day, which makes his schedules a little funny, a little funky, but it is what it is. I forgot to check if Marcy's on. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. Marseille is not streaming because he already streamed yesterday. Okay, that's good, that's fine. What do y'all think of Gyaru woman? You know, Gyaru? Is that how you say it? What do y'all think of them? I think they can be quite pretty. And then, the way? I just like them. I think they're neat, you know? I think they're neat. And someone's playing Team Fortress 2. I've never played that game. Obviously, I've seen it. I think it's impossible to not see something related to it here or there. But I've never played it myself. I wonder if it's worthwhile. I'm sure it is to some people. I know a comic recently came out because I know that Team Fortress 2 has like a comic series, and I think they came out with one for this Christmas after like a very long time of not having made a comic for Team Fortress. Not that I know who's in charge of that or who owns the little whatever company it is that is making the comics for Team Fortress. But I think they made one for this Christmas, and people are, you know, I saw it on like TikTok of all places, and people were pretty hyped up for that. Ow. I just bit the inside of my cheek. I bit the inside of my cheek again. I fucking hate it when that happens. And it's always like way back there too. It's not in the front. Nah, it's like right at the molars. Keep fucking biting myself accidentally. It's quite frustrating when it happens. Quite frustrating. You know what game I saw one time? Sorry. You know what game I saw one time? It was on an oil rig. I think it's a horror game. I forgot the name, but it's based on an oil rig. And I think you're like Scottish or something. Don't know. Don't really care either. But some crazy horror like Eldritch stuff starts happening. And I thought that game was very cool conceptually. It was just like a cool game to know about. And I did like some of the I guess maybe not the horror itself, but the direction of like the art style for like all the weird flesh stuff that was strewn about. My arm kinda hurts. Maybe I shouldn't lean over on my goddamn armrest like that. Somebody's playing fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, why? Like, that's their Christmas Eve game? Christmas Eve, ah yes. Let's play Five Nights at Freddy's. Why not? Like, that just seems a little silly. Somebody's doing a little sponsored stream for gamer subs, I suppose. I heard they're a decent company to work with. Don't know much about them personally. I obviously have seen them everywhere because every other VTuber is being sponsored by them. Every other like content creator, to be fair, is sponsored by fucking gamer subs. I think that's the one, right? Gamer subs. I said gamer subs or G Fuel. Actually, because there's too many goddamn gamer-esque like powdered drink companies. There's just too many. There should not be this many. It's like, how can you have this many fucking drink companies all competing for the same market of people? It just doesn't make sense to me. Valorant. I've thought about playing that game, or games like similar to it, like CS:GO or whatever it's called. I think it's CS:GO, right? CS:GO, Valorant, those kinds of games. They seem kinda interesting, but I feel like I'd say things like it's those are competitive games, and I don't feel like getting kicked off Twitch for saying things I'm not supposed to while I'm streaming it. So I'm not gonna play that game ever. Probably on stream. Off stream maybe, but not on it. Food is done and over with. Quite enjoyable, in my opinion. I like it. I like eating goddamn rice and and tuna. If I could eat it every day, I could, and I would. You know, I mean, considering I essentially eat rice every day anyways, so you know, it wouldn't be too much of a difference to just plop in one meat every day. It's good though. It's good. Only downside is that I have my tuna with mayonnaise, so like cholesterol and whatnot. Not good for you, but it makes it tasty, so I have it. Oh, that's Helldivers. I was so confused. I was looking at a certain game here that somebody was playing, and I was like so confused about what game it was, because I couldn't see the like actual character in the thing, just like the scenery. And I was like, it kind of looks like Risk of Rain, but it's not. And then it's like, boom, Helldivers. Hmm. God damn, what the hell? This one's wildin'. You got a person out here making little, like, what do they call it? Onigiri? Little rice stuff? They put a little, like, on the thumbnail you can see they've got a little, they place little seaweed strips to make it look like it's got whiskers and little eyes. That's pretty cute. I like that. I like that. Very cute, very demure, as they say. Oh well, whatever. Kind of want to start a little early on the game, because I don't think there's really much else to speak of, really. I cannot come. Cannot. Why did I say I cannot come? Like, what? I cannot brainstorm anything else right now. My water is still hot. Maybe I'll drink that a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Do I wanna or do I not wanna? I can make the choice right now. I can make the choice right now, very simply. Very simply. And yet here I am, not making it. So what's wrong? What is wrong? Why am I not making the choice? Choices are to be made, and I cannot make them. There you go. You heard the share there going. What is this? Christmas karaoke? That is just Christmas karaoke. That's crazy. What's this random video all about? I'll have to save it for later. It's just 5 minutes. I mean, I could watch it here and just, not have to worry about nothing, but I feel like that'd be a little weird if I. What if I get like a random person coming around and just being like, hey, what are you doing? And I don't see him because I'm watching this random ass video. just, just goofing around instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Actually, let me check my YouTube real quick. I gotta check on some things. Is that here? Yeah, let me take this out. And I can keep this other thing in there for later. Actually, is my desktop thing off? I think it is. Yep, okay. You guys won't hear it, so let me open this real quick. My nose is getting weird too. My nose, no, my schnauzer is getting clogged. Damn. There's something about people complaining on, some people complaining about ads on streams and whatnot, or no, some V-Twitter, I guess. V-Twitter doing V-Twitter stuff. Kinda I wanna bust a move right now. I'm just joking. I don't know what moves I would even bust. There's no moves to be busted. I wanna like lobotomize myself real quick. Like I kinda wanna just like grab a little chisel, grab a hammer, just go clink clink clink, and then just I don't know what I do. I suppose just crack that thing open. Maybe grab a little tiny pry bar, a pre bar. I think it's a pre bar. I don't know. Don't know. And then just kind of pop my own skull open a little bit. Then just like scoop out my brain, and that's about it. Don't know. I'm just here, basically sitting at this point, just waiting for my thing for it to, you know, what the hell am I saying? Water hot, wait for water cold, or water cool, water drinkable. Yes, yes, that's the point. That's what I'm doing. It's at a drinkable level. No hurt. How much water do you think hippos drink when they're in there just swimming around? Do they drink while they swim? You would think they do. I don't know what other situation they would be drinking water. Hmm. Why am I thinking about like Auraria music? That stuff is like stuck in my memory. That's a core memory right there. Just that little jingle. Nothing else. Just a jingle because I've never played that game. Hmm. Hmm. Can I toss? I can toss. I'm not even talking anything that makes sense right now. Let me click a couple of these things out because I got a couple of tabs running just because I like to go around checking up on stuff. And it's probably maybe not a bad habit because it's just to give me something to do while I let my brain run around and do its thing. But then, what was I saying? Running around? Words? Yes. Never mind. I'm sure that if I try to continue that sentence, despite it just leaving, I would like just make nonsense. I would just make nonsense, and that's all. Damn. Feel like I got something stuck between like my tooth. Just something in there. Maybe I should like floss a little. I feel like YouTube ads are pretty wild though. I know this is a random little, but like YouTube ads, yeah, YouTube ads are kind of wild. And I mean, at this point, like, no wonder people are using ad blockers, and I get it. Like a lot of these companies, like they gotta make their money somehow, and the way they make that money is literally just like, hey, ads, because that's where the money comes from most of the time, right? It's not like if people get sponsored, like these sites get a portion of the money, but doesn't mean it's any less annoying to have to deal with them, dealing with those ads, that is. It's like water is getting me a little. What the hell? Did I just? What was that? Did I just mess up the wire? No, okay, that's fine. Hmm. water drink. I should probably I think I'm whoa brain. Sorry. Brain is like running out of stream. I mean out of steam. Steam stream. Oh man. You know what? I think I'm gonna start the game now. I think it's a good time to probably start the game, and I was gonna try and make it to the third hour of stream, like I did yesterday, but I think right now, honestly, I cannot come up with anything to conversate on, considering my brain is now starting to lag a little bit, so to speak, and that's no bueno. That's no bueno. I do want to play this game anyways. I do really, really, really want to play the game. So I'll just start it up either way. Get the thing going. And hopefully, I'm hoping that it runs just fine while I stream. I know some games don't. So if this doesn't, well then, we're fucked. Okay, let me look over on Task Manager real quick. Everything seems fine. Let me actually leave that on. Turn this up. Turn this on. Let me look at the which thing to put it in. Whatever I think it's game capture maybe. There we go. Does it pick up? Oh, it picks up the mouse. Okay, good. Now, hopefully, I almost forgot. I need to change up the stream stuff. I need to change up things in the categories. So, almost forgot. Get my little chat thing on my phone so that I can see chat whenever chat decides to persist and exist. Existing is cool, guys. I promise. Promise. It's pretty neat. Pretty nice. So do so if you want. You don't have to. I don't know what to name this part of the stream, though. Can't come up with anything right now. Maybe something simple. I don't know why I clicked on the game. Sorry. Uh... Luna... Said? I don't know. My brain cannot, for the life of itself, come up with one single thing. What should I name it now that I'm changing up games, though? I don't know. There we go. That's the best I could do. Oh well. Whatever happens, happens. If the game isn't showing up on stream, I would advise for you to tell me. Otherwise, we're gonna just sit here and I'm gonna be gaming and you guys are just gonna be watching. Nothing happened. And if it's too loud, it might be a little loud. Let me change that a little bit. Alright, here we go into this game. I saw this game being played one time by somebody else. I don't remember their name. I think there was some kind of mushroom guy. Some kind of mushroom guy was playing this game, I think. And I saw it and I was like, that's cool. I want to play it. So that's why I'm here. That's why I bought it. That crow just went straight for the moon. Oh, what the hell is that? Ocean creature? Okay. Very typical Victorian era looking stuff. I say Victorian, I don't really know. Cronado. Oh, damn. This is a strange looking fish. Might be an eel. Perhaps. Let me just do one of these real quick. Okay, it is showing up on stream. Long ago.
A great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth.
That's not good.
Everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction.
That's pretty straightforward.
Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out.
The ill?
Banished into the depths of the Great Well. A pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
I imagine that's the well itself. Looks like it. The sky is looking kind of funny. You got homeboy over there doing his job and tossing people down the well. Oh, he doesn't look too healthy himself, to be honest. Wretched thief, thinking of stealing your life back? You belong to the depths now. Oh, there goes the hand. Why would that man just have a little hatchet with him? I mean, perhaps it's like literally for this kind of thing. Name, beauty, class, pronouns. Huh. Huh. Goo. Just literally goo. A hidden figure from a faraway land cast into the well for their crimes. They begin with little but are adept at finding lost treasure. Okay, so that's the class we start with, which is thief. So, alright, we're a thief. I guess we could change the class. A knight. Vampire man. That cursed, poisoned warrior guy. Whoever this is. Another vampire, maybe? A pot with many papers stuck to it. At least that's what it looks like to me. Woman with mask. Horned woman. Blind guy. Just a guy. Another knight. Skeleton. Oh, you can make a custom little thing. We got furry. And then goop man. Or goop woman. We don't know. They're just goop. Just a goop person. Let's see. Knight, a valiant warrior, steadfast and determined, albeit lost without a king. They excel at combat and find glory in violence. Witch, a cunning wit magic user with a penchant for the dark. They thrive with the waxing of the moon and feed off their own lunacy. Vampire, a bloodthirsty creature of the night, awakened by hunger. They are replenished by the shedding of blood, but weakened from fire. Makes sense? Undead, a discarded corpse, unwanted by the world above, yet highly resistant and stubborn. Royal, a child of noble birth, inexperienced but well-equipped otherwise. Their lineage foretelling of importance. Cleric, a nurturing healer on a planet who are lost. And the Great Well, they put others first, for better or for worse. I forgot to check all of this, like, extra information down here, right? Because these are just classes, so... Obi, a silent, deadly shadow sent into the well snake. They care not for the corpses they left behind, only those ahead. Okay, why would you care about, like, the people that are, like, tossed into the well? Like, what? I guess to make sure they don't come back. Do people come back from the well? Like, that's a question I guess I have. If they do, then I guess it makes sense as to why they care enough to, like, send an assassin. A waste of flesh, notable for nothing, lest the dust it leaves behind. They have nothing to lose, driven forward only by self-loathing. And I guess this is like the... just the bare minimum. Hold on. 20 HP? Who in their right mind would use this? I mean, I guess people who are actually good at the game. So I'm guessing this is like fire resistance? What resistances you have? I might make this harder for myself, I don't know. I feel like, on one hand, I want to play something that's fun. On the other hand, I don't know anything about the game, so therefore, you know, I could pick literally anything. What was that first knight? Let me look at him. Look at that goofy-ass helmet. We're gonna name him Tim. That's his name. Tim. And what shall Tim be? A thief? A forsaken? We could start off forsaken. Just see how we go. Go in there, suffer, you know? Or we can start out as a knight. We do get a lot of HP. And we start at level 10. If we are at thief... I don't know, I feel like the game is meant to be played at thief. A witch, a vampire, undead. What's undead? Resistant to stuff. 20 HP is like way too little though. As fun as it would be. Let's just go with Thief, I guess. It's very well balanced. We have a well balanced creation right there. Tim the Thief. Oh, the hand moves. Hollow Raisin? Or Rising? Okay, this is kind of slow. Is there a pause button? Let me see. Okay, this is movement, obviously. Okay. I seems to be this. We crank that sensitivity up. Let's see, like around maybe halfway. This is, this is maybe a little fast. We'll test it out here. Okay, so if I pressed shift, shift slows me down. There's some coffins. We can't really go back up. I feel like even if we stack the coffins... Yep, we're not going up there. Control doesn't do anything. Strange plants down here. Can we open these up? Nope. We can't move them. That's a nice looking crystal. And this is a sword. Replica sword. A knight being held. Can we read what it says? Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight. Who just leaves a sword though? Not gonna lie, that's a little dumb of them, whoever left that sword. Let me look at the stats though. 7, 25 speed, 3 reach, which I don't know what that even means, really. What is 3 reach versus like 5? Guard 40%, backstep 60, thrust 5. And how, pray tell, do I actually engage in combat? Q is to equip. You can hold it for a stronger attack. We saved our data. Block is, right click on the mouse. You don't have to hold it, just click it. And left click is obviously attack. You do a little backstep when you block. You can kind of see it. So if you're moving backwards already, you can sort of use that to get away quicker, I guess. Oh. Well, you can destroy plants, whatever that does. How did they put this statue down here? Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Goodness. Alright, so there is a difference between just whacking it normally and then doing the heavy attack. Ashes? There's too many corpses here for me to be comfortable with, oh, looks like I gotta take care of another bot. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's that dealt with. They are in pieces, but still. I like how my hand is the only thing you see, just floating there. Snail. Whatever those moon things are acquired. Oh, this one wants to fight. Damn, I missed. Oh, he's still running. Come here. Oh, come here, come here. There we go. It's weird how you can cut their heads off and they still just keep trucking. Now that's a bigger one back there. Big boy. Big snail boy. I wonder if there's a weapon powerful enough to actually break these shells. Maybe a hammer of some kind. Hammer seems like the most appropriate thing. Temple of Silence, Hollow Basin. Right, you need a key to this creepy looking thing. Where was the other snail? Where are the big ones? This way? Oh, come on. Come here. Milk snail. Why would they call it a milk snail? I hope it's not because it makes milk. That would just be kind of weird. Just a little bit odd, one might say. Okay, there's a whole waterfall. Where are these waters falling from? Oh, that's a weird one. Don't really do a lot of damage to him. They're a bit tough. He has become goop. Ow, okay, got hit finally. Come here, come here. There we go. Onyx. I'm sure we can probably... Nope. Is there a place we can look at our items? Because this should be our inventory. Maybe once we get to like a shop or something, and I can see us getting, you know, a little bit more, I don't even know of what. I'm making assumptions here, you know? Making assumptions. Now that's a fancy coffin. Flame spear. Okay. Magic rings. Cost 10, cast time 1.65, 16 damage. A weaponized form of pyromancy created by Fire Wish Ashley. Should probably look at the manual a little bit, maybe. Oh, look at this. They got their own little cool manual. Story, creation, starting classes, combat. Maybe I should have looked at this a little bit, but I'm not sure if we had the option to prior to actually starting the game. Alchemy, NPCs. I just want controls right now. Don't want to spoil anything, so I'm just gonna, you know, look at only the controls and we'll figure everything else, you know, maybe in another run. Left click, right click. Jump. Shift is run/walk. I guess we're already running. Tab is open and close menus. Use the left, right, okay, left magic, right magic. Swap weapon. Interact, use quick item. What the hell is like, okay, 1 or 3, I imagine. quick swap items. Okay. Hopefully I got the gist of it. Hopefully. Okay, so tab is the menu. Didn't do that before, but that's fine. Another one of these doors that we can't go through. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. This is how we get back here. Gotcha. Still don't have the key, so let's go get that. Wait, our ring is on which hand? Left magic is C. I do hope this replica sword doesn't have any durability type stuff. Like, I don't want to have to worry about breaking this thing, but there is a small bar underneath the, on the upper right. Don't know what that will do. So we came from here, right? So, no, wait, we went in here. That is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Maybe I should save that for later. Because we right now don't know how to replenish anything magic related. This guy's dead, hopefully. He seems dead, at least. I don't know if maybe there's a way to resurrect them. If you can be like a necromancer or something. That would be kind of cool. Uh-oh. That guy tried to do some magic on me. I did not let that happen, and good thing I didn't. Okay. Mana Vial. There's something else over there. A ring? Ghost light. Let's see what that's all about. Summons a spiritual orb of light that follows the caster for 60 seconds, useful for eliminating the depths of the well. Sure, we'll keep that on us just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but, I mean, better to have it than not to have it, I suppose. Already cleared this area up. This only leads back to where we came from. We didn't find any key, as far as I know. Feel like we're already gonna be running around in circles a bit. Well, she's new, that's for certain. Hello? Well, you look a little lost. You think? This area is called the Hollow Basin. It's the highest reached point of the Great Well. It's also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except of course, Wing's Rest. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. Sure, she says that. But do we trust her though? Do we trust her? I'm gonna do the typical male thing and just trust a random lady. Gotcha, one moment. Okay? Well, thank you, I guess. She wasn't lying. Very good. I would not prefer being lied to. Well, not save anything, just in case. Crystal Shard. I wonder if we'll need that. Look at this guy. Look at them. They're floating. They're made of like weird void stuff. This is kind of cool though. Oh, it's all Christmassy. Look at this. Ain't that cool? I love that. Love it. Biblically accurate angel at the top. Very nice, very nice. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen upon any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. We will not do any alchemy just yet. Oh, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive. That's what that... though that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. Brother, tell me about it. But my bones are good. My boneses. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful wandering the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Very cool. Let's see what's over here. Just a grave. Oil. No weapon. We can douse our weapon in oil? Weapon is not ready. A bird! Oh, what a mess you've been caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. Ka. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Nah. Good luck, then. Moonlight watch thee. Moonlight watch thee. What the heck is that up there? Y'all see that? I'm seeing things. I'm liking this game so far. The vibe is very cool. Like how they watch you. Don't worry, I got this. Let's see if we can sort of finagle ourselves up here. I'm sure we can do it eventually. Okay. Maybe... Damn, hold on. Damn, hold on. Fuck. No! I can't touch it. There has to be a way to get up there. Come on. Alright, one step at a time. We can sort of, kind of, perhaps make it. We're gonna stay here for a little while. You're just gonna watch me suffer as I attempt to do some parkour. Apparently the parkour is a little too hardcore. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I think we are on the right track. Perhaps we are not on any track at all. That is completely possible. But you know me. Well, that was sad. That was very sad. Damnation. I don't know why I just went to look at them. You know, they're cool little designs. I love it. Maybe we need to be able to jump higher. I don't know if that's necessarily plausible. We can just chill on this chair. That's neat. That's very nice. Love it. Very cool. Box! Present. Oh, good. It worked. The last time I tried that spell, it worked. It only worked about halfway. So, this is Wink's Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back outside, use the crystal where you came in. Oh, I see. Oh, you can warp around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool little places to go. Alright, what do we do about our lacking of, where was that one door? I do not remember it. I want to save before I do something stupid. And I will be doing something stupid. Prepare for that. Okay, we got 2 levels. Jump, let's see. Resistance, intelligence, dexterity. I feel like dexterity would be... Yep, that's jump. Just put it all in dexterity for now. Actually, now that I technically can jump a little higher... If I had known I could do that, I would have done that before. I don't think we can jump all that much higher, but I still want to try and get that little item up there. Well, how come I'm doing worse than before? There we go. Ocean Elixir. Let's take a look at that. I imagine here. A flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the ocean. By drinking it, one becomes closer to the ocean and gains 40% maximum mana permanently. Oh. So there's a little perma boost. Nice. I guess I'll, I might want to save it. I don't know if this is gonna, like, fully restore my mana and give me plus 40. If it does that, I might want to save it for a little, you know, if I ever get in a situation. If I ever get in a situation, you know, just pop that thing and we're good to go. So I will save it for now. Health vials I can put there. I forgot how to equip him, though. Use item. Quick swap weapon. Use quick item is 2. Swap quick items is 1 and 3. So I gotta remember that. 1 and 3 is to switch the quick items, and then 2 is to use it. So I can have multiple quick items. Right? At least that's what... Yep. Okay, health vial. Equip. Crystal Shard. A fragile shard of a crystal. By breaking it, the magic that is released surrounds the user and warps them back to Wing's Rest. Oh, an emergency kind of thing. Alright. Nothing too shabby, but nothing too bad, except the Ocean Elixir is our best item right now. Sorry about that. Misclicked. We do have 10 of something, right? Why she look like she's asleep? She was. Ka! I wasn't asleep. I was just... Just what? Surely? Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Sure, let's see. How much do things cost? Enchanted key. A bewitched key made from ocean bone, able to remove the old enchanted gates that were put in after the Crusades. I'm gonna want one of those. I guess we're supposed to have bought it. A rapier, a steel needle, crossbow. Cool scythe. I like it. We will save and then try to find that one door that I couldn't open before. I think it was down here somewhere. And I think it was. I forgot about my water. Got water right here to drink. No, that's where we fell from. I'm a smart boy. A very, very smart boy. Still don't know what ashes are for. Just disappear. Come on, give me that money, give me that item. Just 2. We can check if you have enough. Lunacy is at 0, mana, health. Okay, silver, right there. What is that noise? I'm still gonna try and make that jump. I don't think I can. I do want to try it. Okay, maybe. I'm not too sure now that I look at things. Oh, but well. Whoops. Okay, so if there's one thing I have to be careful of, is when I save, because there isn't multiple save spots, as far as I know. You can only save, like, you basically have one save area, one save thing, save file. I guess it would just be a save file, right? You have one save file, which means you gotta be careful of exactly when you save, because if you save, you know, during a time when you have low health, then you're gonna be stuck there for a while. Two coin acquired. I'm kinda just going in circles. This wasn't the way I was supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go this other way. Right there, where the door is. Just double checking. Try to sneak up on me. Ocean Bone Shard. Wonder what that's all about. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. It's blinking. I don't like that it's blinking. Didn't we get a key? There we go. Oh. Just gonna toss him right in there, huh? A torch. We technically don't need it. I'm a little worried. Oh, I see. I'm gonna break every pot around. Don't know what this thing is. I guess an ornament. Oh, he's bleeding. I don't like that he's here. Can't open that. Okay, so we'll go around. I wonder if you can open these somehow. There's a book on the floor. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extradited. Let me break this word apart. Extricated with enlightenment. Ritual dagger. Faster. Made to resemble the steel longswords of Castle Guard. Not an elegant weapon by any means, but better than nothing. And then the ritual dagger. Strange, wicked-looking instrument, seems to not do much damage, as it was intended to make victims suffer by inflicting tiny piercing wounds, which got infected from a poison coating the blade. I see. Nope. Let's equip that. Don't know if I want to make the rash decision of going down there. This is pretty good for breaking pots. Damn. Well, as long as I don't miss, it's good for breaking pots. If I miss, then it's not very good. And now that I think about it, maybe I should switch up where I am. I mean, you guys can still see my weapon, but, you know. Oh, wrong thing to move. Let's see. Do I need to be moved? I don't know. Yeah, you guys can see just fine. Lithomancy? To hunger is to live, to consume is to die. It's a strange looking seashell. Let me see how much damage this torch even makes, honestly. Let me see. Torch, 4 damage, 7 damage. It's got greater speed. It's got the same reach, surprisingly. And thrust, 10. What's the difference between damage? Oh, I see. I guess, like... Actually, no. I'm kind of confused. So it's a normal attack damage, and then when you hold it down, it's thrust, or... I'm a little confused. I told you some of them were gonna just be walking around, living and stuff. They're not supposed to do that. I'm gonna go up here first, check what's over here, then I'll go back down and, you know, deal with them. Okay, we're back here. So we could get out. Okay. Relax. I am misjudging the range of my weapon. Okay, I gotta be careful when they do that. I want to get caught up in their little smoke bomb thing. Well, it's not a smoke bomb. I'm sure it's probably poison. probably poison. Okay, well, we got poisoned, even though I was pretty certain I was far enough. At least the poison doesn't last long. There you go. Now, to reach that, I have to be able to go up there, which I assume is done over here. It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. I don't know how you can make such assessment, but sure. I will trust whoever the heck has written this, considering, you know, there are many strange things going on here. Is this breakable? Maybe we can use that one ring we got. Ghost Light, don't really need it. Lithomancy, a forbidden blood magic which magic that gives life to the inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. The object will only scream. Created by Mad Wizard Abdul before his exile, it's unknown what the purpose of the spell was. So this just makes him scream. It does some damage, but I mean, that didn't work. Wait, did the ring switch hands? Okay. I'm a little confused, but sure. Oh, he's got a whole staff. I thought that was a staff. It was not a staff, it was a sword. I'm gonna stay here, and hopefully nothing bad happens, because... Hold on. Game manual. Huh. Well, I gotta use the bathroom, so hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm away. If I get killed, that'd be a little funny. Alright, back to the game we go. You can hear the little ghost men, or I guess mummies, they're not really ghosts. That is very satisfying to me. Still don't know what the ashes are all for, but I've got plenty of them. Okay, this is not the same place that I thought it was. We'll just keep breaking these pots, and what's this up here? Read? Read what? Hollow basin. Oh, that's where we can go back this way? I guess we can, but I still want to get that one elixir of health. And there we go. Wish I could run. But this is as fast as we go. Ah. So if you could open a door. We were at the other side of this. I didn't see anything in the room though, so I don't know how we would have possibly have gotten into the damn place or onto this side. Maybe I just didn't look good enough. Okay, enough. Okay, that guy needs to not do that. And there goes all my progress. 'Cause I died in a stupid way. Can't wait to do that all over again. Alright. Get the frustration out. Get all of that frustration out. The snail didn't even give us anything this time around. Sad. Let's equip the torch as our secondary. And here we go again, spending another 20-something minutes. I don't even know what's the point of walking in this game. Maybe there will be an enemy later on that we need to, like, not alert, I guess. Damn. Alright, where was it that we had to go? Down there? Let me break a couple of stuff that were over here. I'm just trying to collect everything. Collect as much as possible. Spooky blue fire. You can break it. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Good enough, I guess. We'll just continue walking about. Walking about in the French catacombs. Catacombs? I don't know. I know not how to pronounce words. Just keep breaking, just keep breaking, just keep breaking, breaking. I'm sure the funny little monks don't mind it. I do want to use that one ring that we just got at least once. Just to see how it works. Oh, that takes a lot of my health. Well, at least the help... at least it doesn't just straight up steal from me. Oh, okay. You're just gonna do that. Fine. Okay, unnecessary damage right there. Gotta remember I can heal, and that some of these guys deal a decent amount of damage as well. Okay, okay, kinda making it. Alright, we can just shortcut this. There we go. And then... I don't remember if there was anything of worth up here. I'm gonna leave those guys alone. Flame Flare. Conjuring summons a flaming light that stays where it is cast for 45 seconds. A simple form of pyromancy by the witch Ashley. I'll take that. How much was it again? Cost 15. Okay. I missed because he freaking lowered his head. Alright, gotta remember not to get just murdered by that one little guy. Ow, okay. I can just burn myself. Cool. Cool, so I've kind of trapped myself in here now. 45 seconds is a little bit. It's a while. It does not go as far as I thought it would. Whenever you want fire, you know, you can just go out now. You can relax, you can chill. Thank you. Now let's take care of this random guy right here. some onyx stuff we got. I don't know what that is, but that looks evil. What is this, a spear? Now why? I mean, I guess we could use that instead of a torch. That would be probably a little bit more better. Won't light things on fire, but you know. Steel spear, 13 damage, 5 thrust. A sharp spear with a steel point, manufactured en masse during the Crusades of the Great Well, into the Great Well. It's got more reach. 100 backstep. Let's try that out real quick. Okay, yeah, that's... that's a decent space back. I don't know if that thing's gonna commit evil against me. Mirage revealed, okay. Oh, I see where we are. So we can just save. We could go back to the wing place. We got a couple points. Let's see. Strength, defense maximum. Stealth and damage done with melee weapons. Considering we might be using this quite a lot, I'm gonna do that. Intelligence defines maximum mana, spell damage, and how fast spells charge. And then resistance, how long status effects take to wear off. Pretty straightforward. How much money do we have? We got 69 silver. Let's go get a couple items. Might need some more mana stuff if I'm gonna be using that on the side. I'm so tired. Same. Sorry, Tim. Sometimes it's hard being the only one that needs sleep. Now, I've never seen Demi sleep, and everyone else here are technically dead. Caca. Anyway. Let's see, we can get a rapier. We don't have enough for a crossbow either. Antidote, mana veil, health vial. We'll take one of these just in case. Might need to do some alchemy. Let's talk to Mr. Clive. Did I ever tell you about the Great Witch who escaped the Great Well? No. The story goes that there was a child thrown into the well. Orphanages would do this practice regularly to keep from being overwhelmed. But this child was special, for they were quite adept at magic and alchemy. And while still in their childhood, they accomplished what many could not. They escaped the Great Well by astral projection. They projected further than any had done before and made it to the outworld. But they found no solace in the world above, and eventually they returned. As they came back down, they found their mortal body had perished. They had freedom, but were as a ghost. And the tales speak that they are still down here, helping out others and still practicing alchemy. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Bro basically told us this one story over here. Salutations, Outlander. Wanna try some alchemy? Let's see. Combining opal, yellow moral, and lotus seed. A throwing knife. Crafted throwing, destroying, with 2 destroying angel mushrooms and lotus pod. Crystal shard, transfused with snowflake, obsidian, onyx, and obsidian. Oh, snowflake. Okay, I get it. I was confused because there's 2 obsidian stuff right there. 2 words that are obsidian. Forge. Okay. I don't know how we check, oh, materials right there. Silly me, not reading, as always, what is right in front of me. Ashes, the forgotten, withered remnants of a dead fellow. We got 20 of those. And 2 onyx, a dark, faceted stone said to be protective of ancient seances. Couldn't get any dialogue from you. Hi, Tim. I found this and it made me think of you. Oh, I hope you're being safe on your way down. Remember, you can always come back here using the warp crystals. Sometimes it's good to take a break or even revisit an area you've already been to. Be safe. Well, thank you. I guess we'll just... It does increase our maximum mana, right? I did read that correctly last time. Or was it? A flask of enchanted water, drink, blah blah blah. 50 or 40 plus mana permanently. Okay? We'll just save that for next time. Do a little cheeky save. Poke a plant. Poke the statue. All this to grant us a little bit of luck on our way. Just a little bit though, not too much. Don't want to be greedy. Door. Just a door. What is this frickin'... I can't even... Something forest. Yosei. Yosei forest. Let's look around for any more items. Yep, okay, there's a couple barrels. And money. We love money. Oh, look at those guys. Giant bug. Gonna have to give him a poke. They're kind of cute, though. A little. Just a little. Okay, do not engage in combat or I will kill you. I swear to God. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outworld. But what if the answer lay below? And okay, well, looks like you want to die. I told you. I gave him a fair warning and he still didn't listen. Yellow Moral. Blood Drain. Alas, I give all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. How did you have time to write that? He's out here losing blood. That's the wrong button. Let's see. Flame Flare. Blood Drain. A simple form of blood magic. Rather than hurting one's enemies, it simply sprays them with blood. Could we... Alright, I guess maybe this could be used for something. This is perhaps for some kind of a puzzle. Or an action we can do with one of these plants around. We're just gonna give everything a quick poke. Just a little pokes like that. A love tap, one might say. Oh, I see. Don't know how you get yourself up there. Maybe you just need to be really good at jumping. That's a colorful bunny. Is that like a deer? I just saw a deer for a second. For half a second. It was right over there. Just wherever over there is. A little casket here. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of nothing. Elfin bow. I have a feeling those bunnies are rather dangerous. They look innocent, but I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Can you stay away? Y'all just stay back. Just stay back. Nope. I'm just here to forage, nothing else. And look for items, I guess, as well. Nope, he's coming for me. What the hell was that? Okay. I need to just get out of here real quick. Ooh, okay, dodge that. They want to play magic? I'll play magic with them. Okay. Heal up before I die again. Okay. I may not survive this encounter. Yeah, that was a bit rough. A bit rough, to say the least. Okay. So we kind of learned our lesson. Everything here hurts. Those deers are insanely powerful. You kind of need to come back a little stronger. Maybe I should have taken Demi's advice when they said they were, you know, that maybe I should go back to places I've already been to. Hmm. We don't have any levels to level up with right now. We can go back down to get the elven bow, though. Hmm. I'm assuming we might be able to attack the thing from afar. I didn't see how much damage the magic attack did to the deer. This over here doesn't seem to... It just leads to the other tree. Trying to see if that branch leads anywhere. If it's... Nope. Okay, it just leads to the tree. Would have been kind of rough if that didn't You know, if that jump did not let me make it here. Let's see, where did we go from here? I forgot how to get down. Oh, it's right there. It was right there. We might stab a bunny or two. Fair warning. I do need to see what they do. Yeah, we do not have the jump height for that. I think I found the bow over here. Is that like a... That's a whole plant. Hmm. Already. Okay. Well, they died pretty quick. With the fire, that at least. Now let me go up here and allow me to check on that bow. I'll take that. I'm wondering what these are. Maybe this is where we need to use that one ring we got. Okay, that didn't really seem to do much. Yep, that's not really doing anything. Damn. Don't know how you miss something that's right in front of you, but I guess it's anything's possible. Surely anything's possible here. Okay, where are we? Is this where we came from? I believe it is. Yep, it is exactly where we came from. Gonna go back up and save. Adventure. The slowest adventure I think I've ever gone on. Like, I know we're kinda struggling. We got put in a whole bag after all, but you know. Like, are we undead? Are we... If we were undead, this would make sense why we're so slow. I missed. Oh, I didn't see that. Let's go up here and then just hop, and a hop, and a hop. Mushroom. Gotta remember that there may be secret doors. Oh, that's how we get here. Gotcha. Holy warmth. Let me just get up and stretch out a little bit. Oh, there goes my back. Oh, this old body, this little body of mine. Ugh, cracks and popples everywhere like a bag of chips. Goodness gracious. Well, my back does feel a little better now after standing up. It was beginning to feel a little bad, a little not good, a little, you know, achy, I guess. I'm gonna move myself a bit. Just gonna slide over here. And bring El Pescado with me. Right here. Should be fine enough, I think. Now where to? Where do I just fall? I just fall. Forgot to check what that does, the ring we just got. Holy magic that revitalizes the user simply at the cost of mana. So a health spell. You know, I might stick to playing this for the entirety of today's stream. And then play the other game tomorrow, and then do that again, and just repeat the cycle. Because honestly, I'm enjoying this game. Even though it's a bit slow, with the literal movement of the character, I do find it fun. Let's do a little pokey poke. Oh, well, I'm dead. Who knew that such a dastardly little hee-hee-ha-ha action would lead to my death? Okay, another lesson learned. Don't be an idiot. Well, this seems a little cheesy. I'm not gonna lie. From this range, I can hit that. I can just schwack him. I feel like I'm going to incur the wrath of some god. Like, I don't know, I have a bad feeling about using this ranged weapon. Just something's telling me that I'm gonna pay the price for cheesing the game. An item was dropped. Let's go down there. I'm sure that this has no consequences. You know, killing a little bunny. I'm still very suspicious of everything around here. Okay, that guy is not supposed to be here. They're following me. Why are they following me? Okay, they are all engaging. Stay away. Those dastardly little fellows. Wish there was a bit of a shortcut to get there. There might be, maybe. Or maybe that's the point, right? They're not gonna give you one, because otherwise you'll just, you know, travel a little bit too easily from here to there. Now we're gonna go on a little bit of a rampage, and, you know, since we saved, it's okay if we die to some monstrous, you know, little entity that may appear if we murder all these rabbits. Oh, they're kind of tough, though. They also know how to cast spells, just like their larger friends. Oh, hey, Subvol. You played a Portal? How was it? Was it fun? I almost didn't see your messages there. I was a little focused on stabbing a rabbit, as you probably have seen. You're good at it? Portal games, they're said to be quite fun. Which one did you play? Did you play... The touchpad is hard, but it was fun? Ah. Which one did you play? The first one? I mentioned the first one. Come here, little guy. Come here. Come here. Damn, I missed. You played the first Portal? You died a lot? It's okay because you won? Nice. You played the whole thing? Or just like a section of it? Because if you played the whole thing in one sitting, that's kind of impressive. Let's see where these rascals are. The forest is a little too silent. I don't see any critters. Is that not how you play games? I suppose so. I mean, I'm the guy that said I might play this thing for the entire stream instead of this and the other game. So I would say, yeah, that's the way to do video games. You just play them all in one go. I'm kind of scared, though. I feel like something's gonna come after me. Luna said it's a neat game. Yeah, I saw it being played by some other fellow, and I was like, damn, this looks cool. And then I put it in my wish list. And so here I am, playing it for the first time. I named my guy Tim. This build does quite a lot of damage. Damn, missed. Thank you. Don't really get the story so far, though. I like the character designs in the little resting place. They're all very cool, and they have little Christmas trees in there. Although, nothing... Oh, these two fuckers. I hate them. Get away from me. Don't shoot magic at me. Uh-oh. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I told you not to do it, you dear guy. Bam. Damn it, I fucking missed. Come here! How do I... There we go. Forget I can cast spells and attack at the same time. I feel like this kind of is a neat setup, even though I don't have a lot of mana stuff. I could, if I do decide to go Wizard Arrow Man, I don't feel like that's a bad little mix. Just stay away from them, shoot them from far, and you just live. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh. Cave. Dark cave. Very dark. Nope. We're good. Yeah, come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. They won't let me up. What the hell is that? What kind of devilish little plant creature? Okay, I could have blocked that, and my life just decided to say no. Now this guy's coming to defend his buddy. Nope, no, no. Take your drinks. I'm gonna... Come here. Come here. Stupid plant. Okay, I'm gonna go try and go back to the thing so that I can upgrade myself a little bit. I want to be able to jump higher. It's gonna take me a while, but I think it'll be worth it. Hop, hop, hopping about. Poke! I do need to do a little alchemy to, I guess, get a couple of more potions. I forgot the ingredients, though, for everything. So I'll just pick up literally everything. You know what? I forgot I could just use the crystal thing. And these plants, I don't know how to get them open. So I'm just gonna stab it until until something happens. Okay, I guess nothing happens. I did try giving it my blood one time. Didn't work. Let's just use this up. Head all the way back to this little place. Wings Rest, that's the name. Look at this little tree. Christmas! It be Christmas! Yes, give me a trinket. How much money do we have? Only 74. I swore we had a little bit more than that. Maybe we didn't, I guess. Whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Let's see, a rapier is 50. I don't really have a need for a rapier. I'm curious about the steel needle. Don't know about the crossbow, considering we already have a bow. I'm not gonna try and buy this stuff. Damage, guard, speed, backstep. We'll keep on saving our money for now. The moon. The moon cried to us in our time of need. Tell us another story. The assassin that got trapped here? No, you didn't tell me that. About 40 or so years ago, or maybe it was 80, I don't remember. There was an assassin of some renown. They had a vicious reputation and always got their mark. But they realized that sooner or later, they'd start to run out of targets. And eventually, they'd be the one wanted dead in the outworld. So they took an impossible job, one that required them to kill someone that was vanished here. They knew there wasn't going to be a way back whether they were successful or not, but it didn't matter to them, I guess. And so the rumor is that they settled down here, and even took on a new profession. Something about collecting from the dead and reselling stuff instead of making people dead. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. He's just like me. I already said that once, but he really is just like me. Let's see, recipes, return. Okay, I guess I just put nothing in there. Health vial, opal, yellow moral, lotus seed. I don't think we've gotten any lotus seed. Let me look at our goods. Where is it that I look at things? Ashes, onyx, ocean bone shard. We can make a throwing knife, I guess. Portal is the first person... is a good first person game. I never played one before. Well, I'm glad you've played it now. They are pretty good. Valve games in general are pretty neat from what I hear. I myself am planning to eventually play one. Maybe not a Portal game, but a Half-Life one. Eurodance, I can't even look at that in here. Let me see. Whatever you posted did not show up on my end of things. Oh, that did though. What a silly little cat. Or what a little guy. Getting frosting all over his head. It's like hair. Oh, it's getting dry again. Drink! Ah. The emote is broken? Yeah. Quite unfortunate. Makes one sad. What the hell is that? What is that thing? Oh, it's two people. How did they even do that? Whoever, these emotes are so cool. I love them. But I don't know how people make them work. But let's see. We're at 5% Lunacid. I don't know how we became Lunacid at 5%. That's our boy Tim. Tim is a knight, I guess. Well, I guess a thief, technically, but you know what I mean. I guess it just works whenever it wants to work. This is sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. They got 3 eyes, I just noticed. Huh. These are oranges. They're hanging up oranges as orientations. Orientations? Ornaments. Ornaments. Misuse of a word, my bad. I have to go to the specific section. I can't use the shortcut. Oh, I see, I see. That is weird. can't be enhanced. Is there any secrets in here? No, there isn't. It's because they changed the name of the emote? Bird. Look at the birds. They're pretty cool. Oh, this is the steel needle. Why is it just like a... It's just straight up a needle. Is this a... Am I supposed to whack somebody with that? What the hell? Isn't it pretty here? Sure. I feel like I don't need to escape the Outworld. To the Outworld, as long as peaceful places like this exist. But I still want to help those who do. Be safe. Thank you very much. I shall be safe. Because woman told me to be safe. Therefore, I must do what woman says. Can we level up? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Alright. Pushover? I'm not a pushover. I'm just male-brained. Let's see. Defense, strength, speed. Oh, that increases running speed. I've done no increase of intelligence or resistance. I don't think those two are useful. Do we want to keep it like that? Sure. Let's go back to Plant World. Boxes! Destroy them! Barrel, you're the worst PewDiePie character! Can we sit? We cannot sit. Unfortunate. You have no antlers. You have no antlers. You have no antennae, I mean. Forgot that antennae are not antlers, and antlers are not antennae. Whoops. Money. I love money. Come here. Come here. Okay, where to? Downwards and downwards and downwards until we're no longer on these trees. You know, I think we're only ever so slightly faster after that last upgrade. Damn. Now everybody in like a 5-mile radius is after us. Yay! I don't understand why these rabbits are just strong. They're just chunky little guys. This is hard. Hold on. Fucking get over here. Fucking hell. Just... Okay, that's another one. Alright. Read. The plant life here seems carnivorous. When exposed to fresh blood, the buds bloom. I found some human remains within them as well as gear left behind. Oh. I see, I see. So can we use that one ring we got now? Because if we cannot, I'm gonna, like, toss somebody. Blood drain, that's what we got. Okay, we're already there. Nothing. Cool. I guess this one's just not hungry. What about this one? Is this one willing to give me something? Nothing. That was a good shot. There we go. Damn, missed that. One more, or I guess two more. Don't know where the two deer are. How do we get that thing up there? There they are, the bastards. Come hither and die. Let me pick this up. How the hell did you miss? Alright, are there any more blood-eating plants, though? Because the last two gave me nothing, and that was rather disappointing. Apollo something something. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got to where I wanted to go. Okay. Okay, violence is being done on me and I am not doing well. Oh, they're right there. No, you guys stay still. Okay. You're doing a little bit of damage. Not as much damage as I want to be able to do. Dodge that real quick. These plants are rather dangerous. Is this where we come down to, or is this the way to go? Oh, those plants over there are just even stronger ones, huh? Neptune. I was about to ask why they call him Neptune. Okay, a little bit dramatic there on that death, but sure. Plant woman? Hello? Ma'am, what are you doing here? And why are your, like, creatures here attacking me? Like, why you got some wild-ass dogs? Need to teach him some manners. Not that you can anymore because they're dead, but, you know, it would have been useful to do that. Well, hello. What? Patchouli? Patchouli? I don't know if it's patchouli or patchouli. Patchouli. I wonder what would bring someone down here. Not many even survive past the forest spirits. If you like, I have some items for you. Sure. Oh, we can buy things. We can buy, like, a health vial for sheep. Damn. Fairy moss? Don't know what that is. Moonlight vial. That is the thing I... No. Ocean elixir is what increases your mana max, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we bought all we could from her. And we'll take a couple of these. Well, one. Because we cannot buy more than that. If we could, I'm sure I would. Yeah, now that I'm looking at myself, it's like I'm blocking one thing or another. There's like nothing I'm not, you know, not blocking. Maybe I should just bring myself back to my corner. Just right here. Right there. And fish, you come back. He's gonna stay right here. There. Do you want anything else? Fairy moss? Just because I don't know what that is. A clump of rutabolum that slowly heals for 60 seconds. Eh. She got... She's got little ribbons in her... like, antennae branches. Ribbons and lights. Eggnog. Okay. Forest entrance is over there. I guess we just took a shortcut. Let's see, take one of these. Then let's see if this will give us anything. Let's wait a little bit before I accidentally just end myself. Why do some of them open and some of them just don't wanna? Oh well. Guess right there's the entrance and then we go back up. Want to explore a little bit more of the plant area. I feel like we may have missed something. Like that little shortcut we took wasn't really the shortcut I thought it was. How do I almost miss that? Oh, 30% lunacy. Is lunacy based off of how much magic I use? Is that why? They did say something about witches and like them losing themselves to lunacy. So I imagine the whole lunacy thing is based off of how much magic I use. Maybe that's not a good idea to use it then. If that's the case, then how do I reduce it? And which way did we come from again? Oh, well, I don't know why I did that. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. Okay, if you say so. Maybe it's a good idea that we go back and save. Well, explore a little bit and then we'll go and save. At least we'll get some money for our efforts here. Earth Striker. Good thing I went back to see if there was anything more. Maybe that's that other shortcut? Alright, I guess this place is a bit of a maze. Not a complicated one, but it is still something I gotta worry about. Especially when there's like random sounds like that, just left and right. I also must remember everything seems to have a weak point. Every single little thing. I missed. Yeah, I'll head back down. Head back to, the beginning part of the forest area and then make my way to the, you know, some little safe haven. Which way was it again? Do 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 do, just over and over and over again. Like, it's not a bad song, but like, I'm gonna lose my mind eventually. Did I miss a door? I swear I missed a door somewhere. Yeah, like that's... There's supposed to be a thing right there. Right here, we're supposed to have our little shortcut. Right here. So I don't know what this is all about. I don't know why it's blocked now. Maybe it's one of those things that it resets every time you, like... If you reach a certain point, it just resets? Probably? I'm making that assumption now, because that seems to be the only correct assumption to make. Or is it this right here? I don't even know where I am anymore. Well, at least we're out. It's like a sword. Oh. Well, that seems to have been the correct answer. Elfin sword. We should have a good amount of levels to, you know, level up. How much money do we have? 51, sorry. 51 silver. Don't know where I got 57 from. 51 silver. We could buy maybe something. I wonder if that plant lady's gonna be back at the other place. Maybe that's why the thing was closed up, because she just left. She left and went to the place all the others are at. I could make, you know, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. I want to shoot these lights so bad. Save, and then we'll warp back to here. And I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We got still a while till the break time. Yes, like 50 minutes. 50 more minutes till break time. Let's see if Plant Lady's here. I don't know if that was on before. Maybe Plant Lady was a one-time thing. I am very confused by that. I will revisit some of the other places I've been to. Hey Tim! Welcome back! Hello. Let me check what I had. Okay, lunacy is back down to 0. Oh, I see. So when we're here in this shrine, our lunacy drops to 0. But when we're out and about and doing our thing, it rises up. Bird. I didn't even notice she had one of these around her. She doesn't have anything Christmassy on her. And maybe the horns are supposed to be like a Krampus thing? I don't know. What was I trying to do? What was I wanted? I don't even remember what I'm here to do. Let me check out that sword we got. Steel spear, replica sword, ritual dagger, torch. The elfin sword. That's 24 damage. Speed, it's got 4 thrust. Reach is 2.8. Which is weird, because that's shorter than the replica sword. Faster speed, obviously. Backstep is 70, thrust is 4. Huh. A gold short sword inlaid with silver and sharpened beyond mortal talent. A useful melee weapon crafted by the skilled craftsfolk of the Elven Kingdom. The Elfen. Elfen. I wonder where they live then. Because originally I thought it was just humans, and then whatever dastardly creatures existed in the Great Well. I mean, it's possible people have kingdoms down here, I just wouldn't know. I'll stick with my... maybe I should switch to the Elfin Sword. Spear's got more reach, though. This does have more guard. We'll try this out for a while. Can we dip this in the oil? Can't read anything on there. Let's see, opal, morale. I got nothing else, so what if we make that? Nothing? Okay, well. Back into the dungeons. Only after I use up this stuff right here. Strength. Then we still got a bunch of points, so let's bring that to 15. Where do we want to warp to? My question is, how do we end up at the other areas? Maybe retreading some old ground will reveal some new secrets. At least that's the hope. Nothing, because we've already collected all that's here. Well, that was quick. Taking a little shower, you know? Gotta bathe. Gotta keep this stink away. All these mushrooms, and you can't do anything with them? Come on now. Come here, funny fellow. I feel like, ironically, the blocking is actually like a like a speedrun strat. You just gotta click this just to go quick. I don't even know where I'm going. He's just kinda looking at that wall. Guess we can't break that. Actually, I might want to go over there first. Dude, I always hit the wall. Why are they like this? Why are they missing their heads? Who's taking it? I'm not gonna make that jump just yet, actually. Wanna do a little save first before I commit such action and end up dying. We should have enough to go. See? Now we go into this other new place. I knew it was a good idea to freaking upgrade your jump. Forbidden arches. Okay, archives. Sorry, not arches. Archives. We're going to attain the knowledge. Come here. There's like a... The outside world is like right there. You're telling me nobody's ever just climbed out? Book Betrayal, that's an odd name for a song. Is that like a fancy tropical tree? Slug! Snail, not a slug. Let's make a quick save. Nothing behind the bookshelf. There are these things that release smoke. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 5. A breaking point in the Dark War, King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a fallen Jotun. This knowledge soon became common, and many created entire armies of spell swords. The creatures are driven back, and this begins the first age of magic. Oh. I don't know what the book is doing, but it's not harming me, so... I'll just leave them be for the time being. Those snails are gonna do something though, I know that much, because they're snails. I'm just gonna look around, see if there's any items such as this. Is there any smaller books? No? That's quite alright. Another bot. That's like the third one today. They just keep coming. I guess that's the way to go down, so let's go in and travel down to the enemies. I will slay them, as is my, well, prerogative, I suppose, is the proper word for it. Light Urn. I guess that does nothing. Looks like just a horseman on his horse, and then I can't tell if that's a shield on his back and he's impaling some guy on the ground. Kinda looks like it. And that's my only assumption about that. There's another lever. That's where the elevator is. And now we're back at the beginning. I'm assuming we can engage in combat with the books whenever we want, but I'm afraid they might kick us you know, they might give us a good fight. Oh, elevator from above. Snail. Dead department. What in the world? Well, that's an interesting looking door, to say the least. A great sword of some kind with blood on it. Okay. A whole chimera. Not what I expected to be facing. Okay. I don't know what they're... Oh, there seems to be no blocking that. Come here, come here, come here. I really need to learn how to block. What? Okay. Oh, they're coming towards me. Enlightened one, huh? They are tossing words at me. Alright, so those are necronomic somethings? Bad books, bad books. Another elevator. Can I just push this along with me to wherever I want to go? Whatever, I guess it'll just have to stay there. Now what is this? Earth Elixir. Let's see where this takes us. Surely to battle, for that is what I thirst for. Let me out! Let me out! Come here, come here. Bitch, come here. Yeah, you got nothing on me. Nothing! Now the music is back to being calm. A man fighting a serpent, I suppose. A serpent dragon? And I guess in a biblical sense, they're both serpents, so just a serpent. Chimera. They don't have to seem any kind of weakness, as far as I can tell. Ow. Okay, the light urn. I still have to learn what that does. Let's go through here real quick. Oh, we've already been here. And who are you, good sir? Reading books that you can't read. That guy just decided to die. Oh. I guess I can just hide in their shell. I should have suspected that to be a possibility, but they didn't do it before, so... Ooh. Fairy moss. Nice, nice. They are very creepy looking. Very creepy. Okay, enough. Let me see how much damage that does. Not as much as I thought it would. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, is this a shortcut to the old man we saw? Or no, this is a shortcut to go back to where we want to be, I guess, when we go back and save. But I will not save until I go talk to the old man. Actually, I will save, and then we will talk to the old man. Go, go, go! Actually, wrong way. Again, I went the wrong way. How am I doing this? How am I making myself more lost than I have to be? Okay, where the hell am I going? I better be headed the right way. If I'm not, slicing up these books, dicing them. Let's keep that. Save again. Don't remember where this shortcut led us, right here. No, this takes us somewhere different. I need to go to where the old man was, which is over there. How do I get over there again? Ow, my back. Give me a second so I can just stretch a little bit. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Scheiße. Back is sufficiently cracked. Alright, let's head down and talk to the old man, who's probably just gonna be offering us stuff to buy. And I think it was over here. There he is. I thought that was a new plant I could collect. I suppose not. Daedalus, greetings, young traveler. You must be a historian as well. I hope this library has exceeded your expectations, as it did mine long ago. Many unwanted books found their way into the Great Well over the ages. There are even cursed black books that couldn't be burned or destroyed, but were soaked in ink to remove their incantations. I'm quite fond of these, like all knowledge deemed forbidden. I am able to interpret the subtle scratches left behind. If you happen upon any cursed black books, please bring them to me. I will reward you with the arcane knowledge held within. Seems Good, fair enough, I guess. So if we bring him books, then we get items, or I guess arcane knowledge. Health. Give it to me. Thank you. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 9. The Golden Lance ruled for several generations until it was found that they harbored and practiced forbidden magics. The outrage resulted in a long civil war, eventually seeing an end to their rule and sparking the Crusades. I see. So I imagine the Crusades are just your typical ew, evil stuff, die, that kind of thing. Alright, that guy died pretty quick. I think I went the long way around. Where exactly? Forgot where the that little door was on the wall. No, this is where the guy is. It is very easy to lose yourself with my sense of direction, which is non-existent. Okay, let's go back through here and then try to be a little slower about where we go. Right there. See? Told ya. So we have basically 3 different worlds in total. I'm sure there's probably somewhere else to travel from here. I just have to find out where we can potentially go. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. How do you get up there? I feel like we're gonna need to figure out how to do a little bit of a parkour around these parts. Something tells me that might be where our future endeavors lie. Crystal, there you are. Let's try to go back here. Lunacy, Silver. Don't know if there's any other places to go from here. Feel like there should be. I mean, there can't be that many hidden, like, doorways or passageways. In the library, for sure, but here, I'm not too certain about that. Okay, bro. You relax. Relax. That guy kind of scares me. Now, what's up there? How do we even get up there? And these plants are still not giving us anything. Alright, let me figure out... Is that where we come from? Yeah, that's where we come from, so we go over there. Must have missed something. Ah, whatever. I'll go see the lady first. See if we can get a bunch of potions for sheep. You know, at least 5. I think last time she gave us around 5 for like a single silver. Yep, here she is. Wow, you're still alive? Obviously. I really thought you'd be dead by now. Great confidence. You should do a little quest for me? Since you're alive, you should do a little quest for me? Sure. I need someone to go up to the forest canopy and retrieve the skull of Josiah. You'll need this key to get there. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, just don't fall. Do you want to take a look at anything? Yeah, I'm here for potions. Maybe a couple of moss. One moss. A singular moss. That's all we need. So go back up to the canopy and get a skull. Seems easy enough. I still have yet to check out what a couple of the items I have do. Let me see. Let me take a quick look at them. Since we don't have a crystal shard, eggnog, a rich, creamy drink restores health but causes some mana drain. Although historically made from cow milk and poultry eggs, both cows and chickens have gone extinct. This concoction instead is made entirely from ingredients harvested from skeletons. That is an interesting drink. Light urn. A fragile urn filled with holy light. Typically thrown at enemies. Right. So a grenade, basically. Holy light grenade. Didn't I buy a bunch of health vials? Why do I still only have 6? I feel like I missed some kind of information that's important. Ah well. Where do we need to get the skull from, actually? Where do we check our notes? Equipment. Game manual. I guess I should have remembered where. She said the canopies, so I'm assuming up here somewhere is a skull that we need to just grab up real quick. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. I almost fell. Been there before, that's where the other thing is. Let's see. Is there anywhere to go from here? I don't see any skulls so far. Is there really no place for us to check our quests? This is materials. We got a key, I know that much. I have no clue where this thing she asked for is. Maybe it's up there. I'll go check just in case. Is there maybe another pathway? I don't think there is. I'm looking around, trying to keep my eyes open, but it really doesn't seem to be all that much. I guess this isn't the right way. Now the issue is if I don't figure this out soon, I'll definitely forget, unless I can go back and ask her questions, which might be plausible. Maybe I should have talked to her and tried to figure that out. Hey, tell me about the place. You're still alive, Tim? Yes, I am. You still don't have the skull yet? Yes. I can't ask her anything about the skull? Like, can you... I just need... I need a little more information, please. Please, I beg of thee. Like anything. Can't I just talk to her like a normal person? I guess not. Look at those. Can't I take that right now? This is an odd Christmas tree. Well, considering it is within the time of my break, I'm gonna go get, going on that. And I'll be back in, roughly an hour. So, yikes. I'll see you guys around in the next hour. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Hello. I couldn't even wait for the break to end. So I looked up how to get the skull that lady here wants. Look at her eyes. I like her eyes. I just do. And apparently, what was I saying? In order to find the skull, I think I have to go further into the underground place and then find some branches or something and climb up some vines. I need to find some vines and climb up. But I'm just checking out here just in case there's anything that I may have missed. Okay. Uh, if I'm somehow mistaken, I will have to just do a quick Google search again. Well, it should be fine. I should be able to find it, probably. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It actually scared the hell out of me. Goodness gracious, alright. Maybe don't get jump scared like that again. That would be a good thing to do. Now, which way was it? I missed. Ow. Don't do that. I swear I'm like... I read the instructions. Should be some vines that I can climb up. I'm supposed to climb up somewhere. Damn. There we go. Missed. Right here, I believe, is the way to go. Nope, this is not it. Okay. God dang it. Alright. If it's not here... I really don't want to look up a video on this. I just want to get straight to it. I know the other area is like where the hole is. Let's make our way back and I'll look it up again. Surely I'm not this dumb. Surely. Well, certainly not in here. Alright. Let me look it up real quick. I say real quick, but it's gonna take me a little while, probably. Lucid Josiah Skull. Okay, but where exactly is this guy? There's like a little video here, but it's not really telling me where he is. How he even got to where he is. This is not it. Forest canopy. In order to access the forest canopy, blah blah. Find a set of vines near somewhere. Near what? Against one of the trees on the forest floor near the two. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I think I know where to go now. Okay, so apparently I need to go to where those two, to where the two deer guys are. You know, the guys I hate very much and I want to kill them. I gotta go there. And near them is supposedly a freaking tree that should, for all intents and purposes, be the tree we're looking for. And then we gotta climb up that tree. And Homeboy's skull ought to be there somewhere. Let's take care of this. Lunaga. Lunaga. Poor little creature is dead as hell. Poor little creature. You're gonna die. I do not feel bad for them. I did before, but not anymore. Right here, this is the tree. Alright, now we just gotta make sure we don't just fall and die. That would be a little sad. Hopefully I do not die. Forest canopy. Oh boy. It's a crystal, and it's very foggy here. There we go. This bow is pretty useful. I'm wondering whether the crossbow is worth getting, though. Might have like a slower fire rate, but maybe it just deals more damage, that sort of thing. Missed. Should have predicted that it was gonna move. Don't know why I didn't. And now you're dead. Now let me get this crystal. I think it's right here. There we go, crystal shard. Oh. Didn't know. I did not notice those fellows there before. What to do? How much damage will they do to me? Well, none apparently, since they don't want to come down here and fight, which is good for me. Okay, something just hit me from the heavens, and I did not appreciate it. I see you. And you are going to die. Alright. What the hell are you? Apparently, everything likes to hurt me here. I could try and use the moss. I should have plenty of it. How long does it last for again? Like 40-something seconds? I could just check. I don't even know why I'm asking. Crystal shard. Gray moss, we got 3 of those. 60 seconds, yep. Equipped right there. Let's grab this up. Still managed to go to the wrong area, but at least we got that, I guess. Little health item in return for our damaged, well, I would say body, but I don't know how I missed him. I think I looked right down at him and I just thought he was dead. Okay. Come here. What's our Luna say that? Nothing. I mean, he's right there, but... I almost just walked off. Don't know why. But I almost did. That was unpleasant. Scared myself. You know, the moss ain't that bad. Sure, it's slow, but... I mean, you got it for 60 seconds. Poison mist. Guess we can just do that. Considering we're not really using the other ring all that often, the blood drain. Oh, I forgot to check that. I had almost forgotten. Actually, I completely forgot that I had these other rings. The Earth Strike ring. Launches an earthen boulder at enemy. It's a simple but effective technique. It's a little bit, takes a little bit, but does damage. 48. And costs 20. I don't know, in comparison to the fire spear, which can, you know, light someone on fire, I don't know. Poison mist. Cast a cloud of toxic mist that hovers in place for 15 seconds. Want to try out Earth Strike. That seems to maybe, you know, foretell of very useful powers, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Let's try this for a second. See, that doesn't do as much damage as you think it will. I mean, my bow basically does the same amount of, roughly almost the same damage. The only difference is that I can shoot quicker with my bow. It's like a 2-second hold, basically, against the, what, 3.5 seconds that it requires for the rock. Missed that. I don't know, he's somewhere that I can't see. Oh, I just destroyed my own rock. Didn't even know I could do that. I missed. There we go. Just gotta make sure I don't walk into those things. Missed that. Acquired some money, got slowed down by this random ass plant. I don't know what that little cloud of smoke it tried to do was, but probably just poison. Everything seems to be capable of sending some amount of poison at you. Nope. Excuse me for 1 second. I have to pick up a call. I will be right back. Sorry about that quick interruptions. Matriarch was calling to make sure I remembered to put the meat into the oven. And I did. Not yet, but I did remember to do it. So I'll be doing that in like an hour. Are we just a ghost with like a hand? Is this really who we are? What's left of us is just our hand. I do wonder if there's like more potential items around here. Maybe even a way to go somewhere else. But I'm not going to test that out right now. Just going to do what is required of us, which is getting the skull to the forest lady. Now how do we go? Oh, we can... Is there anything over here? Because we're able to go here. I guess there's no... any little items hiding around here? I don't think so. Oh wait, this is the way the way we got up here. Alright, just head back down. Good thing that thing cannot cast magic. Well, that one went down pretty quick. Somehow. Only 2 shots, usually they take 3. Come here. I thought I could swipe away at the magic. I don't think I can. Makes sense as to why I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe I haven't tried shooting down their little magic balls with my bow. Mushroom. Ah, good. You got it. Thanks. I've been needing a new planter for a while now. Oh, here. Take this for your trouble. Do you have anything more to sell? Well, actually, I don't even remember if we can buy stuff and, like, take it with us somewhere else. I genuinely do not remember that. So, I guess we won't really buy anything. Especially when we're gonna leave. Don't know where to go from here, though. We got plenty of money. So we'll walk ourselves out. Then we'll head to the wing ring. Ring? I don't remember which word comes first, or if it even had the word ring in it. Time to fight. Come here. Break a couple more things. We can make some throwing knives. I don't see why not. It's not like we'll need those bone thingies for anything else. Let's just smash a couple more things in so that I can just be rich. Wealthy with silver. Warp over to this place. Wings Rest, that's what it's called. Wings Rest. I gotta remember that. Spilled some juice on my chest. Oh no. Anyways. Hello. Hiya. Welcome back. Thank you. Still don't know what this is all about. Tell us a tale. Just forget about it. No. Hey, Sonny, did I ever tell you about Xviharad the Golden? During the reign of the Golden Lance, most magic was exiled. But there was a thought that if magic is wicked, then there must be another power which is holy. No one knows his name before he was whatever the hell, the Golden. Only that he was a holy man from Carcosa who was devoted to finding this unknown power. Like many in his time, he became obsessed with gold and played yellow and pale yellow. For if the silver moonlight be the source of magic, the golden sun could be the source of the sword he sought. Some priests would even construct long, thin copper pipes reaching into the sky beyond the poison fog to try and drink the golden essence of the sun. Is it unknown just how whoever the hell found his power, or if he used those methods, but at some point he died finding that power. He then became a holy relic of the church, and parades would be held with his corpse in tow. Saints would even be allowed to drink his holy blood. However, his power was not limitless, and eventually his corpse became brittle and dry. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. You know, considering that every story he's told is of a person, you know, this one story, probably that one story, I wouldn't be surprised if the story about the bones is his own story. Especially since he talks like an old man. And, you know, clergymen, they kind of are always portrayed as being old and whatnot. What was I gonna do? I had money, so let's look into the shop. Welcome back, Tim. Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? We love trinkets. Trinkets are full of trink. I don't know what trinket derives from. I want to try this steel needle. It might be pretty good. Okay. A strangely modified rapier with the guard removed. Though quick and agile, some defense is sacrificed. Ah, I see. A thin and light-piercing sword made of steel. It might be worth it. A basic ranged weapon. I think our elven bow does more damage than the crossbow, I'm pretty sure. I still don't know what this game means when it says thrust. I genuinely still don't know what it means, so 19. I mean, why not? What else are we really gonna spend the money on? Let's see. Steel needle. Alright. Now level up. Forgot we could do that. What should we level up? Strength. I think dexterity is pretty good. Good, you know, up that speed a little bit. And then, don't know if we really need the jump. Intelligence, maybe. I don't see why not. Where to, though? I guess we could go up to the canopy and try and see if there's anything else. There was the, that one place. I forgot where it was. I'm gonna go back and check where the monks and whatever were. Nothing. I think this is a good place to test out how good this thing is. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing I don't understand. It said that the thrust is 70, but the thrust on this is 4. How does thrusting work? Because all we have is attack. Oh, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! That was quite a surprise. Almost spooked me there. Hello, thank you very much, Tape Soft Battle. That's a name. That's certainly a name. And welcome, I am Yoloto Dominus. It is a pleasure to have you all here. And thank you for the raid once again. I hope you all, are having a good time. What were you, doing before you raided, if you don't mind me asking? This is probably, I think, my second raid I've ever had. Oh, now my hands are filled with like orange juice. Damn. People just call you Tapes? Played Lunasid just like I. Oh, nice, nice. You're probably a lot further than I am. I just finished up a quest with, what's her name? Forest Lady, where I had to deliver her a skull, and now I'm trying to figure out what else to do. Got this needle thing. Don't understand what thrusting is, apparently. Don't know if that just means holding down the button and just doing that, or if it's something else. But, that's quite alright. I'll probably figure this out. Hopefully, anyways. Look at that big old guy. Look at him. Poke him in the butt. Poke him. Poke him. Decided to take a glance at people streaming same game? Oh. Well, like I said, thank you very much for selecting me for your raid. Do keep yourself in good health, though. You don't gotta stick around if you don't want to. Quest for Forest Lady? You're just waltzing onwards? Oh, yeah, there's a little Forest Lady. Sorry if that's a spoiler. I just assumed you were ahead of me in this, game. Oh, freaking snail. Wish I could wear this. Now, where the heck was I going? I think this way. Trying to find where those monks are. Nah, you were just at this location, the first one? Oh. Well, I won't spoil anything. I'll keep my mouth shut about things. Plant. Plant. I am definitely directionally in the incorrect place. I think it's down somewhere. Maybe you dodged her somehow? Probably. Wouldn't be too surprised. It took me by surprise when I found her too. I literally just found her at random. I was like, how did I even end up here? All you had is a lady that teleported you into the inn location. Oh yeah, you you still have plenty to go through. Don't worry about the ladder. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, Demi, I think is her name, does recommend that you always go back to places you've already been to, even if you've been to them, which is kind of what I'm doing. Just backtracking to see if there's anything else that may have popped up. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. This is just a damn forest. She gave you the same suggestion? It's not a bad one. I'll go this way. See if I can get anything. Or if I can head to the right place. This should be it. Oh, missed him completely. There we go. Gotta break every pot around. I keep missaying words. Misspeaking. Almost broke that. They spooked you good? Oh yeah, the faceless guys. Yeah, they were something. When I first, I kept smacking the bodies, thinking they were gonna get up, and I was like, these guys are gonna come back to life at some point. And then they did. I just didn't know when. Now, I need my freaking thing. Where is my thing? Switch from the bow to the torch, wherever it is. Same for you, I swear. We are of the same mind. How did I miss? I don't know if I'll find anything new, but I got to give it a try anyways. Just in case. Because I feel like there's got to be something else. Which way was I gonna go? Let's go down here. Light this man on fire, maybe? Okay, I guess not. Come on. I guess even if I don't find anything new, I can still at the very least collect a bunch of random things that I still don't know how to use. Damn it, if I keep missing, I'm gonna have to eat my hands. Yeah, this is strong enough that I don't even need to charge it. I can just smack stuff. Smack it around. Oh, that's a whole pillar. That's why I can't break that. Thought I could. I could not. There was supposed to be something around here, if I remember. Right here. This is what I didn't check out before. Okay. I don't like these ones. These ones do quite some damage. Oh, heavens above. Just gotta poke him until he's no longer moving. That's how we used to do it back in caveman days. Just poke a thing until it dies. or throw rocks at it until it dies. Honestly, it was pretty terrible for anything that wasn't a person. Okay, even if it was a person, it was probably pretty terrible. Whack. Whack. Thrust. Okay, one more. Now take his arms. Take his other arm. I missed. I almost missed. I forgot I could just also light them on fire with my spells, so let's try that. I don't understand how taking their head off makes them no longer on fire. There's literally nothing in here. I thought maybe there'd be a secret door in here somewhere. I suppose there is not. And dead end. Nice. Alright. Let me just check on something. Make sure everything's going alright. Sometimes my bandwidth likes to drop for no reason. Alright, we're good. We are fine. Fine and dandy. Rock. Whack. I just love whacking random things. Just the clunkiness of it satisfies my little reptilian brain. Now we just gotta go to the other side and... Well, where is the other side? I think it's all around. Probably. There's probably some weird way to open that gate. Unless it's not a gate, in which case there's no way to open it. Don't know why I did that. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's too late now. Skeleton! I missed. Wait, what did I get? A club? Let me see. Stone club. 80 damage, 50 guard. Huh. A simple club fashioned from stone, difficult to handle, but a viable weapon, or option I should say, when rudimentary weapons are hard to come by. Let's give it a shot. Why not? This thing is slow on the charge. I guess there's no more dastardly individuals here. Open the door. Okay. Come on. There we go. The something mire. Fetid mire. Okay, I guess you can't collect anything from those. Oh, these are sewers. Yeah, stay away, buddy. I do not want to kill you. You are a rat and you are cute, and therefore I shall leave you to live. Rest area and lower passage. Let's use this up real quick. Damn. Save right here. Good thing there is a safe spot, because I was a little bit... It's him, the ratto. Yeah, little guy. Look at him go. He's got a big-ass head, though. Does he just follow... He was following me around for a second. I got... I thought I had a pal. Come on, pal. Let's go. Oh, I guess he's not coming. Water. Lower passage. Right. I almost forgot what I just read. See that wall in the front of the crystal? It's gonna be a shortcut that you open on the other side. Oh, really? Well, let's see how we get there. I thought you were... I was about to whack the hell out of that guy. Damn, this slime is tough. Magic spell. There we go. That does some amount of damage. Not a lot, though. Also, this location has a lot of hidden spells in corridor caves. Ah. I'm definitely gonna miss some of them. Or actually, it depends. If I get lost, I'll find all of them, and if I don't get lost, I'll lose all of them. No! Rats, get out of there! Ice Lance is one of them? Ah. I wonder if the Ice Lance is good for these slimes, because they don't seem to be too good at being dealt with. Jesus. Words sometimes are gonna be a struggle. Get away from me! I got this one, though. Let's see if this boulder attack works. Rock! That does some heavy damage. Takes a couple of seconds, though. Antidote for what, I wonder? I think I got a couple of those, but I don't really use them. I got one. Had one before this one. Poison. Okay, relax, little guys. You're freaking me out whenever you do a little chirp like that. Murky water. Is there no way to, you know, get smacked around by them? Probably just not doing the charge attack. If I keep myself a little bit away without doing the charge attack, then maybe it'll be fine. Oh, damn. Remember that the torch sets them ablaze? I didn't even know that. I did not know that. Or maybe it has more chance to set them ablaze. I know it sets other ablaze, but I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. And we are in water, so I don't know how effective setting them ablaze will be. Come here, guy. Come here, come here. They burn in water nicely. Sometimes, you know what, I'm not even gonna ask this game to be logical. We're literally dealing with magic and all sorts of stuff. Honestly, I should be surprised if fire didn't, you know, burn underwater. They look like fish. What is that guy? We're at 5% Lunacid. We could probably kill him with some fire. Maybe they're made out of highly flammable material? Slime demon? Oh, okay, he hurts. He hurts. He waited till the last second. Until until you're just shooting me. You're approaching first hidden spell. Keep sniffing. I will sniff. The snifferoonies are occurring. Let's see. There's a shiny over there. Let's see, what's this saying? River Passage. Another shiny. Let's go over here first. That thing looks a little creepy. Oh, it's a slime skeleton. Unfortunate fellow. Okay, you stabbing me is not lovely. Come here. Okay, no more head. Oh, I fell. Well, that wasn't a mistake. I'm sure we'll be fine. We just need to... I don't even know where to go from here, but I'll figure it out. And he stabbed me again. Alright, maybe I should eat one of these and then start just poking him. If he's gonna poke me, I'm gonna poke him. That's how this is gonna be. Okay, they are fast though. This is not gonna work out. I did not mean to eat another one of those. Okay, I need to switch my weapon because this is not working out. If you stay there and don't come to harm me, I would appreciate that. This thing's a lot quicker. Trying to light you on fire. His buddy is around. Okay, toss a rock at him. I do not freaking like it when they do that. I keep forgetting that I have to wait until the spell is fully charged to actually use it. This is like a cornerstone of this game's rules, and I somehow forget. Now let's make sure, okay, 19%, not bad. We're still pretty healthy, all things considered. Okay, this is where we came from, right? We came from here. Or was it? It looks similar, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not the same place. Oh boy. Should probably equip the antidote. We don't have any more fairy moss anyways. Antidote, where are you? Literally right in front of me. Like always. Get away. Okay, you are not lovely. You guys are not nice and or friendly. I'm drowning? Hello? Oh, so that's how you get a lotus seed. That's a big rat. Let's see if we can make you lose that arm of yours. Or if I'm just gonna keep missing. This man does not want to be lit on fire. Bro, I am sick of this man. I never want to see this enemy ever again. They keep hitting me. I just saw a big ass tail. That's a big rat. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't even really know what I'm looking for in here anymore, or if there's anything to look for in here. There is this little water part that you can go into. Don't see nothing just yet. Trying to see if there's any items in the water, even though there's probably not. I feel like I would see them above the water, more likely, than in the water. Nothing just yet. This is, I think, where we came from, or no, this is where we fought the skeleton guy. Ooh, okay. Big rat has noticed me. The rat queen, eh? She's fast. I don't like that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. Maybe a rock will do good? Why am I a fool? Well, I hit her with it. Did she drop anything? No, she didn't. All that for basically nothing. No, not the random rat. I did not mean to kill the random rat. Is there anything to see in here? I guess just a guy. Just this guy. Secret wall? Not too sure. I'm definitely gonna be stuck here for a while. And I found my way out. Cool. Where to go, though? Oh. What just happened? Let me check. Was that a follow? I think that was a follow. Thank you for the follow, Tate. You are very cool for that. Very, very cool. Funny hog. Funny hog, give follow. Didn't even know you were still there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get that out of the way. I'm just running in circles, I think. Indeed, you are in the background. That's quite alright. People like to lurk. I do it all the time. I just show up to random people's streams and just never chat. Want a hint about the spot? Depends on what the hint is. Okay. I feel like I just ended up in the same place again. Well, I'm back here, so better than nothing. There's only a doorway to stairs that give you a shortcut to this spot. I think we came from... Well, we fell, so I don't really know. But I'm gonna assume it's up here to make it back to where we fell from. Okay, how do we open this up? That's my question. Unless we have to do it from the other side, in which case this sucks. Interaction? Let me see. Oh, that's how that works. I saw another door that was like that. I thought I had to find a lever. Look at those doors with the question mark in the corner. Well, I can't see it now, but... I do know that when you hit them, they have a question mark. Once closed, I see, I see. Okay, this is where we're supposed to have gone. Or where we were before. So I'm gonna go through this area again. Same for other secrets, I see. That helps me out a lot, actually, thank you. Because before, I thought, with a door specifically, I thought I had to pull a lever. Now we can go over there without falling. And see what's over here. Okay, this is this area. Gonna try and go that way. Some of them are lever-based. Exactly, that's why I thought, like, the other ones were also, like, go find a lever. But I couldn't find any lever, so... When I found a door before that had question marks, I just had to leave. Because I didn't know you had to press E. Gonna whack that. Oh, I did not see you, good sir. That does some work. Just one more rock should do it. It did not do it. Ooh, back away. And I'm still poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. Just have this mindset that if spots look weirdly empty, something might be hidden. That seems like a good mindset. I'll keep an eye out for suspicious looking walls. Okay. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. There we go. Didn't get hit a single time by that guy. And we found a coffin. Bearer. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, barrier, not bearer. Conjuring an earth spell that creates a protective wall in front of the caster, used for temporary reprise. Gotcha. How long does it last is my question. Maybe it's if it gets hit a certain amount of times, I'm gonna assume. Because usually if it's time-based, they tell you the time. But since they're not telling me time, I'm gonna just assume it'll last until it breaks. Well, we found a lever. And this brings us back to here. I do want to save. Where was the save space? I think it was this way. Okay. Should I do anything? Let me see how much money I have. Only 80 something. I could buy a couple potions if I go to the Forest Lady. Do I need them though? Probably. How many health vials do I have? 3 of these. I know I have an earth one. Earth elixir, which also works as a healing thing. Similar to the ocean elixir. Skull of Joshua. The large, misshapen skull of Josiah the hermit. Josiah exiled himself, taking refuge within the deep Yosei forest. Although a loner, he nurtured the simple plants of the forest and would give healing herbs to any passerby. I can equip it, I don't know what for. I'm gonna try that out a little later. Right now, though, I do have to take a little break. I will be right back in maybe 10 minutes. But I gotta go do something. You all, sit tight, get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, roughly. Sorry about that. It took a couple minutes longer than I thought it would. Well, only a few, not many. I had to put some, well, let's say, a certain meat in the oven. That will not be mentioned because Hog is here. Tape, you know, one of his family members might be in the oven right now. Part of him. What the hell was I gonna do? I swear I was gonna do something. Skull, that's right, the skull. Almost forgot about the skull. Let's take a... oh, that's not the button. Let's take a look at this thing. Doesn't do anything. Great. Wrong thing. Now bring it back to the... no. Antidote. Right, we ran out. We ran out. How did I forget that? We ran out of antidote of all things. We don't gotta worry about nothing. We don't gotta worry about nothing. Let's just head back here and continue exploring for the meantime. Feel like I missed out a couple of items, or more. Most likely more than a couple of items. Now we were headed this way, and then this way. Still have to deal with you, Mr. Skeleton. I have a whole bow. I don't even know why I'm trying to fight this man, like, hand to hand. I could just use, you know, the technology that I have. Did I not just equip something? There we go. Now we can cross here without fear of just becoming poisoned like 7 times in a row. Let's just pretend like I didn't just completely miss that. There we go, head off. I don't think you're able to take off the arm. Just a skull. Tombstones in a sewer is a little odd, but not unexpected considering everything else. Damn, didn't hit him with the crit. Hit him that time though. And a ring. Wind dash. I guess that's just like sprint. A type of sprint at least? Magical sprint? Where is it? Wind dash uses magic to create a sudden gust of wind resulting in a launch of forward velocity. I'll put that over the spear right here and let's test it out. Wrong one. Okay, that could be somewhat useful. Don't know when or how, but it can be. I could need it for puzzles in the future. I think we went there already. Alright, we're back at the sewers. I'm wondering if there's anywhere to go from the sewers, though. Because it almost feels like there might be. You know what, let me use my bow. Nope, nope, don't drop. I guess I'm going in the water. I don't like that you can't jump out. At least easily. You gotta find that little ledge thing, whatever you want to call that, in order to get up. And lo and behold, I seem to have been correct about there being another place to look for. Well, eyeball. Oh, I see. Do I see, though? Hmm. So I guess we're back at the beginning again. That's where we came from the last time. That's where we went the last time. Then over here is back to... where was it? Right, the door. The door... Hmm. I guess there's nothing else to really explore around here. So we'll just head back to the safe haven spot. Do a little bit of a... give myself some time to think on what actions to take next. Considering, let's see how much money we have. Still the same. We didn't really get as much money as we usually do from fighting other stuff in there. Good old Christmas tree. Gotta love the Christmas tree. I've said that like several times in the stream already. But I love that Christmas tree. I don't know why. Probably the biblically accurate angel up there. I almost shot her. Can't I just take that? You don't need it. You're a bird. Let's see, can I alchemy stuff now? Recipes. Healing. Okay. Opal, yellow moral, and lotus. Lotus seed pod. Yellow. Well, those are the ingredients, aren't they? Combining opal, yellow moral, and a lotus seed pod. Lotus seed pod? Oh, maybe it's a certain combination. There we go. Okay, so I have to get them in a specific combination. You can't just do it however you want. That's good to know. What other recipes do we have? A crystal shard, snowflake obsidian, onyx, and obsidian. I don't even know if we have any of those. Let me check my inventory. Materials. We have onyx. We have obsidian, 1 obsidian. We don't have the snowflake obsidian that they're talking about. We can make knives though. Recipes, antidote, I guess is good if you're going to that one place. 2 destroying angel mushrooms in a lotus pod. 3 bone shards. Alright, now that we got those, I gotta see how much use those are to me. Empty. I'm assuming the throwing knives are gonna be here. Okay, I didn't even get to read, because I accidentally clicked the button to exit out of that. A simple thrown weapon made of a sharpened ocean bone, normally used by thieves and assassins to deal damage from afar. 30 of them. 30 of them is not bad. Do you have anything to give me? No, you don't. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna... Cannot see what's in the frickin' present. That's fine by me. Where do I want to go from here? Now let's save. Let's level up. Since I use spells quite a bit, well, not a lot, but, you know, enough, I'm gonna do this and then strengthen my strength. I wonder how many levels you could get up to. Warp away towards... I'm sure the library's probably got some place to go to another place. And I still need to look for some books, apparently, to give to the old man, who had a very Greek name. Not sure if it's actually Greek, but it sounded relatively Greek to my non-Greek ears. Look at them things. Okay, let's just farm these books. Just gonna get them. Just gonna do a little poking. I need to find other entrances, or hidden walls, or hidden doors. Hidden anything. Fire opal is a new material? I most certainly haven't had that. Let's go down here. That's the elevator. Getting up there is something I wanted to do. How? Hold on. No, unfortunate. I thought I could use the wind spell to like launch yourself up. Apparently not. For the Lost Kingdom of Lyria. Okay, you did not have to just appear behind me. I cannot use my weapon, so... spell time, I guess? There you go. Enlightened one defeated by a literal rock. Just a rock. Come here. No, ow. Don't do that. I do wonder how much damage my bow does to the enemies on this level. Good enough is the answer. Dodge that with some kind of finesse I didn't have before. Is there any hidden things? I imagine this being a library, there's probably something hidden behind some books. That's gonna be my assumption. How did I end up back here? Ended up back where I came from. Hold on. That's not how this is supposed to go. I'm stuck. Okay. I got stuck on nothing for half a second. Alright. That looks a little weird. Huh. Can I maybe... I don't know if I can get on some of the rooftops up here. Missed that. Also missed that. Okay, I did not expect the snail to start using magic against me. Maybe I should use a potion just in case. Wondering if this guy's gonna ask to do a quest. This blindfold? Well, I choose to be blinded this way. It was the only way to read these black books. Besides, there's no knowledge my eyes could give me that I haven't already obtained. Make sure to bring me any black-stained books you find. Well, we haven't found any just yet, and I also don't know how to look for them. Chimera. How did I miss? Shot me with that goddamn spell again. Well, I don't feel like fighting the Chimera because the Chimeras are very tough. Very tough. No, get away from me. They're shooting at lasers and shit. Well, I wasted about 13 throwing knives on that one guy. Well, mostly the book, because I was trying to get the guy behind the book. Now, is this the place that's... Hold on. Okay. I don't know which part of the place this is. I don't know if I've been here before. Oh, Chimera. Let me take a potion before I fight that guy. And I'll throw all my knives at him. How did I miss all three of those? Right, poison, poison. I have no antidote. I forgot. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, right, the door. I remember this door. I have been here before. I just have no way of getting it through that door. Not yet. This book is out of place. Prince Krelal, the son of the great queen Justinia, Fanu, and renowned knight Ophelia, took over as regent when his mother's entered into a 1,000-year sleep. It is unknown which mother transformed in order to sire him, if at all, and while his mothers both became vampires later in life, he was born one. He quickly became feared within Lyria for his ruthlessness. That does not help me figure out how to open that door, but I guess lore is lore. Oh, that's where we... Okay, so I guess this is just a place. I guess not. I thought that was like a secret or something. I guess we're just up here. This is the level with that window spot. A ring. Light reveal. Surrounds the target of the caster in light to reveal its attributes, a complex light spell used by scouts during the Crusades. Let's take that in hand. And there's gotta be a secret somewhere. Now that's where we came from. We were over here. Went over there, so let's go through here. Is there really nothing? There can't be just nothing here. Come on. Ah, we already went down there. I feel like I'm missing some like very basic clues. Or that the spot I'm looking for is like right around the corner, but I just don't know which one. Let's try this spell. Which button was it? This one? Fire is obviously, yeah. Makes sense. Fire is gonna be bad for it. Haven't gotten anything from destroying books yet. I'm getting a lot of nothing done so far. This search is seemingly fruitless for now. Is this book a thing? Okay, just more history. The first age of magic ended while the moonlight continued to fall, carving its way into the earth, and after a series of corrupt rulers and mages, mankind grew to distrust magic. They began sending them back to Lyria by throwing them into the cascading silver liquid. Well, damn. I guess we'll go to the forest and try and see if there's anywhere to go from, well, actually, can't go from here. Thought I could. Whenever I find the crystal, I'll warp to the forest. And then we'll go up to the forest canvas, and I think from the canvas we might be able to find something new. Some other place with more things to do. Let's go forest. Let's save as well. We got a couple of level up points. There we go. Save again. And then collect that cash. There we go. One thing down. Other flying guy also has to be shot down. I didn't even hit him. Oh, there you are. Okay, I did hit you, never mind. Now, here's the little guy over there. I don't like that guy. That guy causes me problems. Let me hit him with the... Okay, missed. Trying to see what his weakness is. Dark and poison. There we go, he's dead now. The man that causes me problems is 100% dead. Now the other deer is like all the way over there, so I don't gotta worry about him just yet. I just want to buy my potions from Forest Lady. And my phone almost fell over again. Let me readjust this thing. There we go. Good as new. You're still alive? Wow, wow, look at you. Why is she always expecting me to die? Give me a couple of these. And that'll be all. That will be all. Let me check on some things real quick as well. Stream's still running. Nice, nice. Killed that guy real quick. I say kill him, but that's just a flower. Flowers can't die. Well, I guess they can. You know what I mean. I was gonna say flowers can't die, but they can die, and I'm just like sounding dumber by the second. Not an unusual thing, but still not a thing I like to do. Now, which one of these do I have to climb? Was it this one? Nope. Now I gotta climb all the way up here, figure out how to get to wherever I want to go from that foggy ass place, and then, hopefully, not perish in the process. Gotta remember there is a jump somewhere. Right, those guys. They're easy enough to deal with if you're far, but if you don't notice them, you might get caught by surprise. Okay, okay, take it easy, take it easy. I don't like this one bit. Uh-oh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're doing fine. We just gotta jump. Just gotta figure out a way to jump. There we go. Easy peasy. I think all I did was find a little shortcut. Yeah, because I've been here before. This is where we found the skull of that one guy. Maybe they'll leave me alone if I don't attack him. Uh-oh. Okay, they're looking at me, so I'm assuming they have taken... Yep. They have taken offense to my attacking of the flower. Well, these guys are a part of the tree now, by the looks of it. Actually, let me hit him with the spell. Well, he's gone. It's like raining in here. I did not notice it. This is it? This is what I was fighting for? I took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. I guess. Oh man. This is like very dangerous territory right here. Wind Slicer. I guess this makes sense, right? There was that one story that said people come here to try and like find an escape. But there isn't one, because there's only the well. Which is literally like where everyone in theory gets dropped from, so I don't understand why everyone is trying to find another way. Couldn't you just like make a giant ladder? Make a giant ladder and just climb up it, you know? Fire. Missed him again. That thing scared me. Okay, I have to kill him, because otherwise he'll just continue to shoot me. Wonder why they got turned into like part of the tree though. That's what's a little confusing. There's no explanation for that just yet. Maybe it's just like desperation, I don't know. We are in mystical land after all. There is magic. Let me switch to fire-based stuff. Light reveal. Flame flare? No, flame spear. And maybe change this. Where's the wind slicer? Right here. Fires a sharp projectile made of wind. A standard among battle mages and wind and magic inclined warriors for its versatility. Well, maybe it'd be useful. 36 damage is pretty good. Costs 5 more than the fire spear. Let's take that. Cast time only a second. I missed. Making our way back isn't so hard. Not getting lit on fire by our own fire, on the other hand, a little bit difficult. I missed. Yeah, and here is nothing except the ring that we had before, or that we got before. Oh, I hear something. Don't know what it is, though. Where the hell am I going? I'm going places. Surprised I didn't find any little secrets there, except for that ring, I guess. And I suppose we now know what happens to everybody that tries to find a way out through the, climbing of the trees. Still weird how these trees are cut like this. It's like, what's cutting them like that? Oh, don't fall. Is there gonna be another flying guy, or... Yes, there is. One more shot, or probably two, if I don't miss. Let's see, she probably has a couple more potions to sell. That's why I'm going here, by the way, just to get more potions. Kind of forgot that I'm not just playing the game, I'm streaming it, so I just kind of blanked out. Okay, let's get a bunch. Thank you. And we will head back to... Well, actually, I don't know if I want to go straight to the safe zone or if I want to go somewhere else. Kind of don't have much of an idea of where to go next to open up a new area. Bunny, don't attack the bunny, or the other ones attack you. I missed, and I missed again. These little fireflies you see sometimes in this little map. They just go into the walls, and you never see them come back. Think we can make an antidote with the angel thingies? Death angel, whatever the hell they call those mushrooms. Barrel, not a barrel. Pot, cauldron. Look at you. Look at you. Dead. Dead as hell. Grab that up. And proceed to exit this area. Well, actually, I lied. We're gonna break more stuff. There's more stuff over here to break as well. We're not getting as much money as we used to get. I started noticing. From like everything. From breaking stuff, from killing enemies, we're just not getting the type of money we used to be getting. It's a little worrisome. Potion. And a little bit of money. I don't think there's many more boxes in here. Is there anything behind here? Nope. That is oil, right? It's like an oil looking thing. I'm assuming that's why that little thing here is where it is. I assume certain weapons need certain things to be enchanted. Let's make a couple antidotes. A recipe. Let me drink some of my water that's now cold. Actually, I also gotta go check on something real quick. Once again, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Actually, this one's gonna be a pretty quick trip, so I'll be back almost like in a minute. In 1 minute. If I just go to this and then that. Yay! I figured it out again. Me when I lie on the internet. Don't you just love it when you go to do one thing, and then you realize you gotta do like 3 other things? That's what just happened. Went to do one thing, had to do like 3 other things, and then a 4th thing. Just because. Just because. Blah blah blah, and okay. Return. Do we not have a lotus thing? What the hell's the difference between a shard and a bone? Well, if we don't have a lotus seed, I guess there's no use in doing that. So... I got more knives, I guess? I thought the shards would turn into bone. Oh, this is bone shell. A whole piece of ocean bone. I think we can maybe make a potion with this? We have 2 unknown things up here, or we have more than just 2 things that are unknown. Let me just make sure that my microphone is at a correct level. Yes, it is. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Little magical spell. Can't hit anybody in here. Do we want to buy anything? I don't think I have the cash right now to do so. Where do we warp to? Guess we could go back down to the sewers, but is that really gonna take us anywhere? I feel like the library has to take us somewhere, because in order to get to the sewers, you go from this place to the sewers, and then you just... I don't know. I feel like we didn't find anything after a while. I still have no idea what the ashes are for. They keep giving me ashes, but they never tell me what the hell I'm gonna use them for. Maybe that's more down the line when we find somebody else, some other character. They may be able to give us something for the ashes. Maybe the ashes work as like a new kind of currency. Where's she going? Where's she going? Come here, girl. Let's make sure she didn't drop anything useful. I guess not. There would be a shiny if she did. That's where we came from. Let's go this way. That's a slime skeleton. Took me a couple... Just had to squint there for a second to get a good look at that guy. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Damn. Okay. Not a good situation to be in. The rat just got in the way. I do want to know if there's something in the water, but I don't think so. I think the water is just there to be there. Missed him completely. I don't know where he went. There's just like piece of a statue here. No interactables though. At this point, we're just really going around farming materials in the hopes that we can make more potions than we use up in the process. Okay, secret found. Oh my god, guys, it's the evil slime. Oh, it's wearing a ring. Yalisha. Well, hi there, cutie. I'm Yalisha, the slime girl. I know what you're thinking. What's a cute gal like me doing here? Well, this is actually where I live. All the meaty sludge and sewage is great for the complexion. Hey, if you're going to be around, do you mind helping me out? Sure. My boyfriend Bonard has been missing. If you find out what happened to him, just come back and let me know. Let me know if you find out what happened to Bonard. Bonard. So we gotta find the Bone Man. A man made of bones. That's gonna be completely and utterly, like, fun, sure. Hi, Tim. Let me know if you find out what happened to Bonard. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find this place again. Let alone Bonard. This is another door. No? Okay. Not another door. This one is. Where in this place have we seen a pile of bones? I can't really remember. I'm sure he's somewhere. This bone guy. Never liked going past those skeleton guys. Good thing I got so many ranged options nowadays. Is there a bone guy over here? No. I guess not. Probably gonna end up looking up where Bernard is as well, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, we can level up the... We haven't leveled up dexterity in a while, so let's do that, and let's bring this up to 40. Bring this to 34. I'm happy with that. Save again. Maybe he's in the beginning. Maybe that's why I don't remember seeing him. Or do I want to check here anyways? Just to make sure I didn't just walk past some random skeleton. No, he's definitely not in here. Is he, though? What if he is in this goddamn sewer? Oh, stuck there for no reason. Maybe he's in one of those like little passage corridor areas down here. Not impossible. Just makes looking for him all the more annoying. Where did she go? Okay, another lotus seed. Is it this guy? No, he's just some... It's not even a skeleton. Not yet. We're back here again. Alright, this might be a place I haven't been in a while. Definitely not. Otherwise I would have picked this up a million years ago. So we're definitely somewhere new. That's an axe. I don't know how to get there. Probably by going around. And a door. Battle Axe is now ours. Curse this land, curse this pit. I go onwards to the castle of the deceased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. Sir Garrett. Well, I guess that was during the Crusades. There's a giant cross right there. Let's test out that freaking axe. A sturdy, double-bladed iron axe. Originally, farm tools were repurposed into weapons so that common folk had means of defending themselves from the creatures. Over the ages. It has evolved. This might actually be pretty decent. Maybe. It all depends, really. Oh boy. The Sanguine Sea. Literally just a lake of blood. Now this is a... How did this even happen? Kinda scared. There's a thing over there. And another thing over there. That's like a church with like a moon on it. Well, there's a guy. Kinda looks like a tick. I'm gonna try and figure out his weakness. Normal. Poison, light. Oh, that thing is kinda beefy. You gotta be really close to hit him. Light, dark, poison, ice. Okay, so ice and fire do some okay damage against it. Don't know if we can light them on fire. Got a health vial from that guy. Don't know where to go first. There's some place over there to the left. This place has straight forwards. I'm just trying to see if we can find a place to save. Okay, that's another door. Pink shrimp. I got a pink shrimp from that guy, somehow. Maybe he just ate one. Ate one and then just, you know, I took it out of him. Bloodweed? Don't like the name of that. I just saw something in the corner of my eye. It's like a big thing. You can barely see it, but it's there. Oh, that's a giant creature. Hmm. Not gonna go try and fight that just yet. Well, here's a castle. Oh, that's a guy in a stake. I wanna see if I can knock that out from up top. No, I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna enter this castle and not die. Castle Lefanu. Lefanu? Oh. Hmm. Well, I can't hit it, so... Ow, okay. I don't think I have the means for defeating this just yet. Light. Okay, so light-based attacks do damage on it. I don't have much that is light-based, I think. We're just gonna drag this guy away. Oh, fire does something. Not much, but it's something. I guess that in a way counts as light. It's partially light, I suppose. Great Knight of Valeria, Ophelia. Ah, the vampire woman. What is that? A cursed blade. Don't know why they had to do this to the carriage. I can't tell if that guy's alive. I think he is. Let me take that, and hello, random person? Oh, this is Garrett. Salutations, little lambkin. I am Sir Garrett the Hound. I'm on my way to kill the lord of this castle. But I've ran into a bit of a conundrum. I can't figure out how to open the main gate. I feel so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? That's a big hammer, bro. You think we'll get his hammer? I think he's gonna die and then we'll get his hammer. Most likely. That is what's going to happen. A red door. Huh. Cattle sell. What? Oh, cattle, because they're. Yeah, okay. Vampires, right. I was wondering, why the hell would you keep, like, cows in a cell? That's a big sword. Okay, so we can't go in there until we figure out how exactly to open the door. I don't imagine there's a window we can just climb through. Yeah, we can't even go down there, so... No roundabout ways of doing this, I suppose. Actually, let me check on something. I think, considering it's the last couple of minutes, I'm probably just gonna head out for now. I'm gonna save and then, you know, cease streaming for tonight. I mean, we almost made it a whole 10 hours, but I don't think I will be able to get much done. I think I have to continue exploring too many places to, you know, that would take too much time right now. So I'm gonna place us over here. There we are. Oh, long night today. Long stream. And my back is still in need of a little bit of popping, but that's quite fine. Well then, this shall be the end of stream. Didn't expect a raid. That was pretty cool. You know, it did jump scare me a little bit because I was walking around in that little waterfallish area, just trying to I think I went like halfway blank in my brain before I just heard that sound and it just spooked me a little bit. It was fine though, quite fine. I'll have to check out that tape guy, see what he does. Anyways, I bid thee, my kindred, farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, whenever and wherever you are. I hope the gods bless you, and I hope that the stars shine in your honor. Thank you for being here at any time that you were here, or if you're a VOD watcher or a lurker. You're all equally appreciated. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.